Oh, nice. Oh, you know what I need? Let me see. I need it like this. So vertical streaming, vertical stream. There you go. And now we are on YouTube as well. And this is vertical streaming. Okay. Okay, what have your thoughts, realizations been so far since you have decided to finish this project? I've realized if I want this to be a success, at least for the time I put in, I will need to sell at least 2,000 copies of the game, because otherwise it's not worth the time I put in. So that's gonna be something. Why can I not drag this here? If you don't hit the goal, will you make a second game? I will always make games. That's one thing about me. Even if it's not successful or I don't hit the goal, making games is kind of like, for me, playing games, if that makes sense. It's like watching a movie, for example, or it's entertainment. Yeah. So I've always made games, I just never finished them. But that's common with everyone, not just me. There's thousands of us, thousands and thousands and thousands, that work on a game and they never release it. In the game, or to make the game, or just in general? My least favorite thing to do in development, it's definitely art. Anything to do with art, music, and that kind of stuff. I don't want to touch it if I can help it. That's why there's no music or sound effects in the game yet. I've just been working on the mechanics. Yeah. So that's been a thing. How do I? There we go.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall.
Okay. I was going to do something, but I forgot what. Alright, I need to figure out why are the animals bugging out in the interface. Maybe it's a different symptom.
Build that wall up to the sky.
Let's see. I need to make some space first in order to place the buildings. There you go. So I can add them fine. Is it because there's multiple? Is that why? That seems to work. Ah. Okay. Let me remove you. Wait. Alright, only gives back materials. Okay, it seems to be working alright. Okay. What's next? I know Tornity was complaining about something yesterday, but I forgot what. What was he complaining about? I should really be writing this stuff down. Let me see, maybe I did write it down somewhere. Let's see. Was it in here? No. Was it in here? Oh yeah, I know what I have to do now. Okay. We need to tighten up the grid size for placing the buildings, I think. So, how are we going to do that? We need to take a look at this shapes. Maybe it's time to make the previews as well of what you're placing down. As well, so let's take a look. Continue. Right. So that's the collision. Wait, does this work the way I think it is going to work? Hold on. So if I do a bridge here, and a bridge at the bottom, and I make a connection, and pass it through here, right? Now we have NPCs coming in and out. And if I make... Right, they're not gonna go there. So if I make something like this, how are they going to go here? Let's see. Is that going to work? No, it doesn't seem to work. Doesn't need to be fully connected. I think it's trying to go. Oh, look, it went. Okay. So maybe it does work. Kinda works. Let's take a look at their navigation. Where are you? Too much stuff. Store, villager, navigation, enable. Kinda works. Kinda works, but why does it go all the way there? Oh, let me fix that. Let's see. If I do it like something like this. Kinda works better now. And if I change let's mess around with the navigation. Let's see. Let's see. Simplified. No. Let's see if this works or not. Kinda looks like it doesn't care anymore now. Oh, maybe there's nothing to sell. Hold on. Yeah, there was nothing to sell. That was the issue. Okay. So now it got a new path, okay. That kind of works. It just kind of works. It goes there. Have I got enough? Let's remove you, add you. Let's see. Let's see if this works or not. Okay. Does it just not care? Come on. It still goes there. But why are you going all the way there? Why is that your breaking point? Path desired distance. Okay. Let's do this 16. See if it changes or not. No, it doesn't. What if we do corridor? No, it's still... We definitely want... What about none? No, I don't like none. Needs to be edge. Preferably edge. And now we need to find the proper path distance. So this was 10 before, 20.
take your hand. Now you'll never be lonely.
Still kind of being weird about it.
Sweet home. I see.
Is this going to change anything?
You left it burning for me.
No.
Mother,
Okay. What if I do 20? Is that going to change anything? Six. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way, right? So let's think about this. When he goes inside, he takes the items and in here I should get a new position. So target we're going to check this again. It's already doing that. Character global position. Yeah, let's see if this works or not. So this guy is going to need access to the navigation. I'm gonna give him access. Navigation. When we enter, we are going to set the target again. Let's see if this is going to do it or not. I think I may have to restart though. I have a feeling. Yeah, I have to restart. Okay, so we need to do the same for this one. We're already doing that, so target position. We need to do this as well. But we are doing this. Target position. Next, get the next path position. It's not making any sense. So we are changing. So we are changing this. Character lower position. Character direction. Six-store village. I don't think that's going to do anything. It's not like he's going to pick a different way. Let's see. Still going there, okay. But it still goes there. Why are you still going all the way there? Why is it? Why is that? So this doesn't do anything then? I don't want to spam the target position. It's using get next path position. Right, I bet if I change this, target position, I bet if I spam this, it's gonna be different. Let's see if that's true. Nope, it still goes there. Huh. Have you used the navigation agent before Sock House? What's up, Tornity? How is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, I'm not. I pulled up the fix this morning for the null item. I'm just trying to see something. Yeah, just for the null fix. So, because everything works. Yeah, did you not play it last night? With all the changes. Yeah. Yes, it did. Yes, sir. Okay. By the way, we got accepted. So that's a thing. True, true, true. So now it's time to just polish. I need to polish up the building placement. So I need to polish up this part of the game. Like this part. Early access with the release and demo build. But I think for the demo I need to do the store as well, so I need to look into that. I think you can, can't you? Let me look. Store is ready. Build is not incomplete. Okay. How do I get rid of the... It's still using the old icon. And I cannot find it anywhere from my old game. How do I change this one from the demo?
Gods ain't gonna help you, son. You'd be sorry for what you've done.
Okay, what was the question? I spaced out. Next fest. Where do I see Steam Next Fest June? This one. Registration closes 30th of April. See eligible games. Eligibility. Open to upcoming games. The store page must be published and public. Include a publicly playable demo by the time of the festival begins. To be released anytime after the conclusion of the fest. So wait, let me understand. June. Let's see, June. That's in three months. So do I have to? Can I not release the demo now? Do I have to wait until after? Or wait? To include a publicly playable demo by the time of the festival begins, so I can still release the demo now. To be released anytime after conclusion of the fest. What does this mean? This is confusing. Does the demo, or what is this?
Listen, all this takes a lot
Regardless
of
of
years.
release days, game may only
You
appear
get
on
used
once.
to it after a while. There's three things I'll always miss though.
Is in October.
One, not having to watch my step all the time. Two,
Yeah, that's how I understood as well.
forget about
Release to be released, but then it says,
three, I miss the sound.
but then here it says,
Folks from St.
regardless
Louis
of
really
release
carry a
date.
tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the sole regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Did we miss? Do the tags apply to the game? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think so. I still got time, yeah, until the 30th of April. Or do I just do it now? Yeah, 30 deadline. Okay. Let's see what it says. Associated with the blah blah blah. Please note blah blah. Oh, I need to fill up a form. When you opt in for the next valve, let me make sure it doesn't show any. No, okay. Okay. So, yes, it's Eternity himself. Okay. When you opt in, Valve will look at the store page for the base game. Please ensure your store page includes screenshots, trailer, shines the best light on your game, so we can get an accurate sense of what your game is about and what it's like to play. Trailer, your game branding artwork. Alright, we already have that. Make sure your tags are correct. Yeah. I've done that already. Tag that we can do this anytime. I need to launch. Release your demo when you're ready, and once your build has been approved, you may want to release your demo a couple hours. Okay. Okay, so I still need to release the demo. Alright, so we got a bit of time. Single player. Now, what are the categories? Do we do simulation, strategy, no, they don't have that. This is the general. The general one. Yeah. Let me see what Factorio has. Factorio. They are under. I don't have this. Casual indie simulation strategy. Casual indie. Where are those? Okay. How is Factorio casual? I'm confused. Stardew. In what world is Factorio casual? Stardew is indie RPG simulation. Okay. Where's my indie tag? Okay. Forgetting the name of that game. Let's check Forager. Action adventure indie simulation. Is my game not an adventure game? How is it a simulation? How is it a simulation? Or strategy? What are you simulating? You're not simulating the crops. That's for sure. Okay. Let me see. Mr. D-Boy. Mr. D-Boy business gmail.com. Okay. Okay. So will this even work? Okay. Okay, I registered. It's all set. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Back to work. Hey, Sockhouse, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Nope. Okay. How do I do this? So, this here. It does not need to be that big. It needs to be more generous. 'Cause this is how they place them right now. So it can be much lower. Let's see. So if we look in here, if we look in there, so why does it not show that I'm streaming? Oh, it still shows I'm in Access Sprite? I thought it would know that I'm streaming. So connect your Twitch account with your Discord account. Okay. I thought I did that. So if I go to my settings, connections, how do I connect my Discord to my Twitch account? What? Connect Discord to Twitch. Connect your Twitch with your this. Okay, user settings, connections, Twitch. Okay. Connections. Connections. Bro. Oh, I need to display on profile. Okay. So I can connect a bunch of stuff here. Like this. Okay. What? Why is the name is the wrong name? It was the wrong name. So what is it? What is the wrong name? Profile. Streamer mode, enable streamer mode. Maybe I need to disable. Don't worry about the statements. It's gonna get into the millions. Okay. I'm just trying to connect my trying to connect my Twitch to Discord. So what if I remove you? If I remove you, we need to add Twitch back. Now it's gonna, there we go. Now it's gonna show connecting. Now I can close this. There we go. So what will this do? No idea. Does it say I'm streaming or confused? Doesn't say anything. Does not say anything. So what's the point of this? Share your activity, yeah. Wait, streaming? Stream? No. Streamer mode. Hide invite links. Stream mode. Okay. So now, oh, it shows. Ah. Oh, there we go. Now, if you look at me in Discord, it's gonna say I'm streaming. What's my name? Does it put me in another class? Live on Twitch. Yo, look at this. Look, now it shows I'm live on Twitch. That is crazy. Does it show in my own Discord? Kinda. So I should probably add a section. But how did he do that? So live on Twitch, right? So this must be live on Twitch. So it gives me that tag. Right. And when I go offline, it takes the tag off. That is cool. So I should probably put myself... I'll have to do this manually. Live on Twitch. Like that. Like this. Right? And then if I put myself, now it shows up here. Nice. Okay. That is cool. That is very cool. Okay. Okay. Back to work. Okay. I mean, I haven't done nothing yet. What? I've been live for an hour and I haven't done anything. What the heck is going on? Hi Stavi, how are you? How you doing? How is it going? So I need to make this smaller. So to make this smaller, I need to look in here. So this is bridge store. This is why I'm using the same one for everything. So this needs to be separated. One for store, one for barn, and one for warehouse. So we need to separate them. We'll have if we'll have a bunch of ifs. That's the only way. Right, now let's see. I'm gonna start with the market. So this is the market. and we want to make it much bigger, much smaller. Shape size. We only care about the shape size right now, so probably let's start with 100. A 100. So that is kinda actually, that is kinda accurate. I have no idea how I managed to do that, but that is actually kinda accurate if I think about it, isn't it? Kinda. Because if I put it here, it's gonna be just perfect. So what if I want to do this? Can I do this? What if I want to do this? Can I do this? Let's get rid of this stuff, just so we can see if it works or not. So how close can I make this before it becomes a problem? Huh. I mean, if you wanna make them that close, I just don't know how you're going to make the navigation. Okay, so that's much better now. You can place them much closer. Sort of. And that works. And what's next? Let me remove this. Next up is the barn. No. Or the chicken coop. I think the chicken coop is alright. Because problem with this is it's a bit too close. Well, no, this is alright as well. Yeah, chicken coop is alright. You don't need to mess with that. Let's see, does 100 feel nice or no? Does it make sense, or just the position is all over the place? Position. So we need to size, and we need to, what do we need, have to do? 32 maybe? I don't know. Not too sure. No, 32 is too much. 16. Let's see. Is 16? No, wait. Needs to be 46 maybe? Kinda. $42. Yeah, it's 42. So 42. So we might have to change this again. Because if I make the preview, then it needs to be much bigger than this. I think. Yeah. Probably it's gonna have to be much bigger if we add previews. Now the question, how am I going to do previews? Previews. Animation. I'll probably make a sprite 2D with an atlas, and then we take the resource, right, and we change the resource to the scene's resource, and that should give us the sprite, probably, even though I have no idea what I'm saying.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on
Right.
a hill. Gonna build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall.
Okay.
And build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
So we need to make a
That wall up to the
sprite
sky.
2D, don't we? Sprite 2D.
Someday your bird is gonna
And the
fly.
texture needs to be
Gonna build
Atlas.
that wall until it's done.
Does it need to be Atlas? Let's take a look.
Gonna build that wall
Let's take a look at the
until
market.
it's
What are
done.
you? You are an Atlas, okay.
But now you've got nowhere to run.
So since you are an Atlas, we're going to do the same.
So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause
Holy print statements.
we'll be there before
Um,
too long.
House. I think it. Oh, what? It crashed. Guido crashed. Unbelievable. Holy moly. Why would you crash like that? Why would you crash like that? That's crazy. Okay. It didn't even save. So what stuff did it break? Okay, not too bad. So, sprite 2D. This needs to be above it. I think so. Oh god, I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's here. Okay. So Atlas texture, right? And then we need to look for what we want. No. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now we have this. We can call this preview. That is a preview, right? Right. Preview, preview, preview. Cool. Now, how do we make it like this? Wait, let's not make it here. Well, actually, it needs to be here, doesn't it? It needs to be everywhere. Okay. So add track. We're gonna do preview. And I need to change the alpha. Well, let me be back. I need to be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. Back. Okay. All right, let's see. So, if we change the alpha to here. So what does this do? Nothing. So this value is what? So if we go still visible. This doesn't seem to do not anything. Is this not how this works? Why not just change the alpha? Huh? Maybe it's not this. Maybe it's this. No. Okay. So it's not this. So how do I change the alpha of preview? Preview. Maybe it needs to be self module. Alpha. Insert. So discrete. Yo, what am I missing? Why is he not doing it? Why is the alpha not changing? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Texture, material. I'm not using. Wait a second. Am I using? Maybe I'm not using. Let me see. Call. Let's do it again. Texture fit. The texture fit I'm not use. Okay. Canvas item. The color applied to this canvas does not affect the child canvas items like module, which will affect both the node itself and its children. Okay. Okay. It's definitely this one. Self module A. So if we look in self module, self module, self modulate, do we need to set it though? Maybe that's what we have to do. So instead of we need to insert a function. We need to insert a function of set self modulate. Why is there no modulate? QSR and QSR. Track. Still feel like this should do it. Right? Insert. Insert. Wait, maybe this is it. Wait, oh, this is it. It wasn't. So that makes no sense though. Why wouldn't you allow me to do it just for the alpha? Hey Boolean, how you doing? How is it going? Look at that. So now we have a preview, right? Player can build. Okay. So what we can do in here, add a new track, self-modulate here, here, and this one is going to be 120, and we need to make it red. Where's red? Why can I not find red? So something like, oh, it needs to be like this. And this is pure red. Something like this. So you cannot place it. And technically we want, oh, that's a good idea. If I do can play, make it green, green, like this. Almost 2 hours so far. Why? 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 Can I copy this? Copy keys. So if I go here, our track, properties, preview, self-modulate, paste keys. No, that didn't do anything. Okay. Insert key there. Stop breaking. So this needs to be all white, I guess, for it to make sense. This needs to be all white as well. White. This needs to be normal. Yeah, almost 2 hours. I'm working on the preview and tighten up the grid. So if we test it now, if we go back in the game, how's your game going? Have you fixed any of the issues Tornity found? Your biggest critic. LOL market. And look at that. Now we have a preview. It's not perfect, but we have a preview of the so I need to move the preview a bit more. No, the preview needs to... Oh, he wants to add to the scope. Man, that guy cannot decide between scope and no scope. For me, it's all about cutting scope. Cut. Why is it not aligned? So this is the correct. So I need to make it more to the right. So we need to change the position. Oh, look, I see the issue. So this position, it needs to be 8. That way it's in the middle. Wonder if this works now. Let's see if this works. Right. So now is in the correct position. Look at that. Beautiful. Is the target on the top or on the bottom? Seven, 6.99. And I will need to sell about 2,000 copies to get minimum, like bare minimum, a month for 3 months. I would have to sell 2,000 copies, basically. Nothing. It was a failure. The idea is you want to, yeah. The idea is to make it as an indie dev. This is what you have to think about as well. If you put 400 hours in, you need to make sure that you can get at least 3 to 4 months of revenue out of the game you released, basically. And we're not talking about the passive income that is going to come afterwards. That doesn't matter. What matters is that it sells. The first burst needs to be what you put in, if that makes sense. Now if he sells 2000 copies in 10 years, it's not gonna work, because your past self is not going to wait until your future self sold that many copies. Right, so if this works, right, we just do it like this. Do I even need the grid? Maybe it looks better without the grid. Let's hide the grid. Maybe we don't need it, because this kinda looks better. Why can I not? Oh, I think it's attached to the animation. Oh yeah, it's attached to this. Right. It's not gonna work without it. So, still kinda need it. But I think I can disable the right for it. Yeah, we leave it there. We leave it there just in case. Wait, is this changing as well? It shouldn't. Oh yeah, it's only that one. Okay. Okay. Let's look back. We need to make this a lot bigger. So at least 10 more. Yeah, 10 more. 10 more. Let's see if that fixes it. Kinda. We just need to move it to the left by, I'm guessing by 32. Let's see if that fixes it. Might be a bit too much. No, that goes the other way. So 5. Right, a bit too much. A bit more down. So is it a bit too much? By how many? By 4 maybe? 48. 48. Why did you do this? Hi Grog, how we doing, buddy? How is it going? So it's the other way around. Wait, 48. It worked. Yeah, doing good. I'm just adding previews to the crafting so you can see where things are going. Oh yeah. I was trying to set it up. So this morning I was like, why did it not show up? But yeah, it's working. What's the plan for today for you? Are you going to be streaming? If I go 2 more down, 6. Kinda looks better this way. Now let's see it without the collisions.
Listen, all this
Brain
takes a lot of
needs
getting used
rest.
to.
Probably just gonna work on game
And
normally.
you do get used to it. After a
I should be
while.
streaming Sunday. Gotcha.
There's 3 things I'll always miss, though. 1, not having to watch my step all the time.
For me, it's like the opposite. If I don't stream,
Forget about 2.
I'm not gonna.
And 3, I miss the songs.
I'm not going to work on the game.
Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old grammar.
Because I just start
trying to
doom
imagine what they
scrolling
sounded like, playing to a room full of
on
fine
YouTube
people,
or on Twitch.
unwinding
and then
like a soul
the
worker
time goes
after a
by.
hard day's work. Those were
And then
the
I've done
days.
nothing all day. Alright, this is pretty decent. It's not bad. Yeah, I've done... I think yesterday I've done 12 hours of streaming. And the time goes by so fast. That's nuts. Oh yeah, we got accepted for... have I shown you this? Let me bring it up in another window. We got accepted for the Steam page. Store. So this is the Steam page. It has a trailer. The only thing I have to do now is the capsule. The capsule logo is still a placeholder. It's still a placeholder. The one I'm using. It's not great. But yeah, we have a small showcase which loops back to the intro. You'll see in a minute. Let me make sure I snooze this ad. There we go. No more ads, okay. And you'll see in a minute it is going to go at the end, which becomes, this is the end, which becomes the start. So when you play start again, it's gonna start like this. And then you have 5 screenshots. In your screenshots you want 5 different things. Show the UI, show something else, but 5 different mechanics almost, if you can show the player. And then the description, the about section, the about section, gathering, farming, town building, automation, ever growing automation, like you slowly automate everything. The end goal, you're going to build a giant great wall. Do you have a plan name? This is the name, Cute Fantasy Game. What better name than something you will always remember? Ah, that Cute Fantasy Game. Yeah, it's on Steam. No, not yet. I want to release it. I want to release the Steam page with a demo you can play. I got the demo. It's just not. It's not polished. I don't want you to go in the game, play for 2 minutes and then exit because you didn't have fun. Also, the capsule needs to be What do you mean? Wow, Mr. D boy. Oh, I see. Right, let's see what Google says. Let me make sure there's nothing fishy. Wait, let me see. I mean, it's already, like most of the stuff, it's already from the pack itself. So look, Cute Fantasy RPG, Cute Fantasy RPG. I don't know. So, wait, my game comes up first. Where? So I had to make the scope a bit smaller. It just depends how well it's going to do. So before, the scope was pretty big. And the scope was a lot bigger. So like this was the scope of the game. your domain. This is the map you're on. Crossroads. Adventure. So this was it, but now that's what I was thinking about, this to be the final name. I'm gonna snooze again. Well, it does have, yeah, if it had combat and enemies, it would have fantasy because there would be skeletons, goblins. Well, I can still incorporate fantasy because I can have like goblins come in, maybe they can come and buy stuff. Maybe you run like a black market where you sell to other creatures, to other inhabitants like goblins and skeletons and stuff like that. You can have adventurers that come in and ask for weapons and stuff like that. Right, so this was the concept, the original concept. Yeah. But now instead, we're not gonna do adventure anymore. We're going to build a big wall. We're going to build a big wall. So your gameplay will always be in here. It's always going to be in here. The idea is you're giving mankind one last gift of trying to repel the evil. So you're gonna build a wall. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to do playtesting as well. And the goblins will pay for it. Well, the idea is you're going to pay for it, because you're gonna be making all the money. So every so often, an NPC will come and ask you to supply stuff to progress the wall. Basically, you'll have a meter here that you can progress towards. But at least that is the idea. There is no, yeah, but there is no enemies. There is nothing like that. There is no combat. It's more so about the objective. There is no combat. So you will never see any attack going on. Any goblins attacking anyone. What happens if you don't build a wall or the wall? Oh god, another ad. Okay. Don't build a wall. You just don't progress towards it. But if you want to beat the game, you have to build a wall. There is no like fail mechanic or anything. So think of building the wall just like another. It's like launching the rocket. You don't have to launch it. You can stay on the planet forever. You can do it or you can ignore it. More so the idea of the game is just to build your domain up and try to automate everything. That's the game basically. I could call it cute automation game, but I don't know about, it doesn't sound better. Cute fantasy game kinda sounds better. So maybe cute automation game is better. Why not? I like the generic names because you remember them better. If you give them a proper name, it's easier to forget. Instead, you can just go on Steam and put cute or automation or game, and it's gonna come up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a plan actually. Like I know I search, for example, top, or I search for I'm trying to think of an example. Like yeah, I search, for example, you can search like cozy farming games, right? And then you get a list on Google and stuff like that. So people will search for cute fantasy games or fantasy games for kids and stuff like that. And sometimes just a generic name works as well. Trying to think of there was one. Why is he not showing up? Can I have a game in title? Like you have this one. Okay. Uh, right. So then I have to look for a name then, or a different name. No. Well, maybe. But then you kinda, yeah. It's more so about the automation though. And it being set in a fantasy world. Because it is set in a fantasy world. You will see stuff, fantasy stuff, like mages and fighters and... Yeah, we'll have to think about this. I kinda like the cute fantasy game because it's catchy. Oh, it's that cute fantasy game, you know? And then you can come on Steam and look up. You can look up cute fantasy game and it's gonna show up. Yeah. I really wanted to avoid thinking of names. Cute fantasy automation game. How about that? Why do I need a website? Why do I need a website? What for? Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. But why don't you like this generic naming? Why is so wrong about it? I feel like I wish there was a better way to search. Yeah. Then we need to find a good name then. Something with something like a name. It will have to be something like this then, where it's a name and then automation simulation or something, or maybe not, or just a name. Unknown automation game. No, untitled. Oh look, there's more. Untitled goose game. Untitled automation game. Untitled ghost game. Maybe? There's only about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, about 19 other games that have untitled in it. Gotcha. So really I should be looking for a name. Maybe something like well, the gimmick is the automation, the farming and all that. Maybe is this gonna spark any ideas? Maybe this is gonna spark any ideas for a name. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I should make the wall. Now, if I do make the wall an actual mechanic, that is making the scope bigger again. Because now I have to think how I'm gonna do this. How am I going to do this? If I make the Great Wall a mechanic. I don't know if I want to make it a mechanic. It should just be an objective you throw resources at, not something you interact with. The only thing you will be interacting with is with the map you're on. So yeah.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
These are such good names. Stardew Valley and Terraria. Such good names.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill. Gonna build
Yeah,
that city
I saw that.
on a hill.
It's not in here though.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So big
But look like
that wall and
the stuff they are recommending based on my game.
strong, 'cause we
So in these games, they're gonna recommend my game.
for too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, Forager is a perfect name.
Up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly.
Bro, this game is so...
Gonna build that
What's it
wall
called? So nice.
done.
Mistria? Mistria?
Gonna
Mistria?
build that wall until it's done.
Like, this is so nice.
But now
I love the art style. Reminds me of Final Fantasy. Yeah, it is like Stardew. Early access. This is the same trailer. That's what I want. So that's why I went with this pack, because I prefer when the art is like this. Like it has a clear outline, so you know, it doesn't blend with the background. So it has a clear outline, a black outline over everything. Everything that matters has a black outline. So you know there's something there without even having to notice it too much. Multiplayer. No, it's only single player. Single player. But I think we have to think of a different name. Fields of Eggy? What was that name you were coming up with? Woolen? Eggy something? Fields of Pluto. The Eggy wall. Hero to harvest. Yeah. Maybe retired hero to harvest? Oh yeah, it sounds like a horror. Retired adventurer on a farm. Retired adventurer on Eggy's wall. I don't know. Um, hmm. Retired, maybe not retired. Can we have cute in it at least? Cute something? Cute game? Maybe not. Uh, I'm just really bad with names. That's all. Fields of maybe needs to be like this place. Maybe we need to give this place a name. It can be this place a name, right? So this the kingdom. So you're a retired adventurer. The king gave you this plot of land to retire. That is the idea. And you came up with a plan for your retirement is to build this great wall as a one last ditch effort to keep out the forces of evil, because normal adventuring doesn't work. Just killing the goblins and the skeleton over and over doesn't do anything. They just come back all day long. So what if you build a giant wall instead? Permutation. It's too complicated. Too complicated to spell. Guys. Attack on Titan. Attack on Farm. But don't I have to add attack? Now I have to add attacks. Don't I have to add like combat now? Because people are going to expect, oh, you're gonna get attacked. Aegis can be the name of the retired adventurer. Aegis Farm. I should look at that. You're right. What's best than looking up isekai? Let's make sure we don't get banned though. Best isekai manga. Bro. Names. Bro, give me the names. So I'm a spider. So what? Great. Overload. The time I got reincarnated as a slime. ReZero. The Faraway Paladin. Wait, what? No shot. It makes perfect sense. Maybe this is what I need. But you're not building a farm. You're building... What are we building, Boolean? We're building not a town. What are we building? Like maybe it is a town. What is it? A dream? Because you're not building a farm. Farm is just part of it. It's how you make the money. It's how you make the money. Yeah, you're kind of building a settlement. Basically, you got this plot of land, massive plot of land, as a gift, as a retirement gift, and now you have to do stuff with it. You're gonna hire people to come in to build markets and build farms for you. Yeah, the wall is just a plot. It's just one of the plots. Like it's like if you want to end the game, you can end it there basically. Like here, you build a wall. You've done it. You can continue or quit the game. But this game, you can play it forever because you can keep building. Make a giant town or a giant kingdom yourself. Mm, let me pull up the stream from yesterday because I built a really nice town then. Where is it? This one. So if we look here, right, it's more towards the end. Like if we look here, look, I was starting to think about how to build this stuff. We have markets, we have chicken coops, and then I build even more markets. The farming, the workers are doing their work. You have bridges that connect to the roads. That's how the villagers come in. Well, the reason I want to come up with a name is because I wanna release the page so you can wishlist and stuff. So you can play the demo. Yeah. Yeah, no, the world is just like a side story, like a side mission. It's not a big part of the game. The big part is this. Yeah. What about, let me have a look. Uh there's a bunch of stuff in here that I can still add. Uh Obviously we have animals, but we also have enemies. We have slimes, skeletons. What is this? Some weird mushrooms. But where are the... Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it's not in here, right? I need to look at it. I need to look where it is. Uh, I'm looking for the enemies. There's other races as well. Anyway. Wait, goblins are easy, management is hard. Dude, that is so good. Goblins are easy, management is hard. And then I can add goblins that just come in and you can just one shot them. They get close to you, you just bonk. You'll be like, oh, this is easy. Easy. Like a one shot enemies. Hey, one goblin came to the cracks. Bonk. One, yeah, we can make it so they can show up, like come through to the bridge. They'll be coming through, because you have you have to set up bridges, or it doesn't have to bridges. It just depends where we're gonna set up. How do the NPCs come? So you need to set up something. Here we set up bridges. So maybe a goblin is gonna show up, and you'll be like bonk. You'll be like, I'm gonna make it simple. Just like when you chop trees, when he gets close to you, he's going to be targeted, and you just click bonk or attack or something bonk. No, 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 no. Relax, bullying. Scoping too much. Give you a second. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll definitely have. Yeah, that's true. Make the UI level 99 hero, retired hero, or something like that. Level 99 retired hero. Wait, can that be the title? Level 99 retired hero. No, that sounds too complicated. Okay. But that one, goblins are easy, management is hard. That one is nice. Yeah. But we can have that part of the gag, like you're a max level adventurer. And whenever a goblin comes, you'll be like bonk. You'll be like bonk, gone. Yeah, we can add the like stuff like that. That's a clever idea. Bro. This guy. This guy knows his stuff. Name the game. Goblins are easy. Management is hard. Let's see, does it exist already? Goblins are easy. No, there isn't. There's only this. Management. Mana. Management is hard. This is perfect. I don't hate it, but it doesn't convey farming worker pay. Right. My only fear with showing your stats is it might convey that it's an average progression. They might not read it as a joke. No. We're not gonna show the stats. Um, we can make it subtle. Like the introduction can be you're a level 99, or it can be like you're a veteran. You're a veteran. You're a retired veteran adventurer. You're a retired level 99 adventurer, and we can make that of the like the. We're not gonna say the level or anything. So you want me to add classes? Um, mm, gotcha. It's the joke brand, yeah. But then how? What about the management part? But yeah, I'll see you next time. No worries. I'll make sure I'll drop by. So let's see. So these are one of the ideas. Goblins are easy. Management game name. Um, you start the game. At the start of the game, you do a class change from a level 90 hero to a level 1 farmer. I like that idea. Very much so. Okay. Okay. All right. Now let's get back to work. Right. Let's get back into it. We can think about the name later. Now let's see. Now I have it in my head now, and I cannot think of anything else. This can be farming, building. Oh God. Okay. So market. This is looking nice, actually. Right. So that is good. Now we need to check. Now we need to check. Let's see. Need to do the same for the barn, I guess. So for the barn, I'm going to use this, right? Right. And this should just work. Yes, it does. And that looks really, really good. Actually, that looks really, really good. Very good. It looks very good, actually. So I just need, I wish I could enable. I wish the editor would do this. Whenever I enable collision or something else, it would just show up. But it doesn't. Okay. Let me exit. We now need collision. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Wait, is it working? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, it's working. Never mind. Oh, I don't have music on.
So
Okay.
build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we
Doo, doo.
made them
Right. Let's see. Go on. Now we can check. Let's remove this first. We can check the barn. Why can't I see the... Oh, I have to place it down first. Right, there it is. So... I definitely don't care about that. That is kinda a lot. Yes. You have to pay. Yeah. Just redo the post. Just remake the post. That's what I would do. Do I make it so you can place it this close? That kind of works, doesn't it? If you can place it this close, I guess this is enough. Maybe we have to make it this big. Okay. No. Okay. So, barn. It just needs to be tiny bit slimmer. 38. I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, you have to pay 100%. You must pay. You must pay your toll to Elon Musk. 8:30. What? So now technically you can place it down like this. Right. No, it's from the Bastion soundtrack. It's a really nice old game. I think the same devs that made Hades made this game. Is it the same people? I think same people. Supergiant Games. Yeah, they made Hades. Yeah. Dude, they have such a good portfolio. They got Bastion. Huge success. Transitor. Huge success. Hold on, you cannot see. Bastion. Huge success. Transitor. Huge success. Pyro. Interesting idea. They tried something new. It's like a sports game, I think. Hades. This is when they exploded with Hades. And then Hades 2. Oh, nice. Which one do you own? Do you own Hades? Fire? Transitor? Bastion? Nice. Let me see, is it on a... is it here? This. I don't think it's on here. No, you have to buy it. From what I heard, it's really nice. It's really good. Store. Ooh, Cat Quest. It's nice. You should get this. Cat Quest. I always get the free games from Epic Store. I think I have over 200 games just from Epic Store. They give out free games every week. And sometimes they give out really good games. Right? Wait, what? Are you on Blue Sky? Why didn't you tell me? Oh, I am following you.
I set my sail, fly the wind, it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming,
Where do you show up on my profile?
sweet home. I see
Did I not just
your star.
wait?
You left it
Wait.
burning
Boo.
for me.
Did I not just retweet? Yeah, it did. Repost.
I'm here.
How does this work? I've never done it.
Eyes open wide.
Does that mean it's gonna show up on here?
Feel your heart and it's glowing.
What?
I'm welcome home.
Do I have to restart?
Sweet
Oh, there you go.
home. I take your hand. Now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home.
Make sure you get on Twitter as well.
Sweet home. I see your star. You left it
Wait.
burning for me.
Are they working on a new game?
Mother, I'm here.
Chucklefish? What are you working on? No. Witchbrook. It's a game about witches and farming, I think. No, I think it's 2D. Isometric 2D. It might be 3D disguised as 2D. Remember the pony game I keep talking about? Now imagine a game like that, but with these graphics. Where you have a bunch of players, you can do all this. You can do all sorts of emotes. No, it's like a farming game. It's like you're basically like this witch. Oh, it's a single player game. But imagine a game like Ponytown with this style. It would be so good. You'd be making so much money. Witchbrook. Witchbrook. I'm guessing this is the town is called Witchbrook. There's a bunch of witches everywhere. So good. You're gonna be training with the witches college. Ah, you're going to a college. You're going to a witches college. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Chucklefish. Witchbrook. Bro. Bro. Like. How do I post? Can't wait for this game. Right up my alley. How do you spell alley? I was close. And look what happens now. If someone checks my profile, right? They can click cute fantasy game. And then they will see all this stuff. Um, this is the post that exploded. I was asking for followers on Twitch, but they gave me a bunch on Twitter instead. I think they thought I was talking about Twitter, but I was talking about Twitch. Twitchy! Twitch. I will show you how to get so many followers. You're gonna see it in person. You need the perfect storm of events. So for us, we're going to play we're gonna have this, we're gonna have Path of Exile and Last Epoch. New launch date. Ah. Aha. So they're pushing back the release. Perfect. So we're gonna... When is this coming out? Did you watch it with me yesterday or you left? Because we watched the stream yesterday as well. For this new content coming out. When is it dropping? 4th of April, right? So 4th of April. So what we're going to do, we're gonna do a 12 hours live stream. So we're gonna start early. We're going to put a counter down when the update comes live. And that's how people are gonna come in and check it out. They'll be like, oh, they'll be like excited. We're gonna talk about the game. It's coming out in 4 hours, blah blah blah. and then we play the game. And maybe I'm gonna play more than 12 hours. Or 12-hour stream. Yeah. Yep. But you can do that with everything though. So especially with stuff that catches your eyes. So for example, you can do stuff. That's because you're hanging only in the software and game dev. That's why. Yeah. And don't forget, the game dev space, it's you're only going to see other game devs. You're not gonna see regular. You wanna build an audience. You don't wanna, like, having the game devs is nice because you have someone in common to talk to about this kind of stuff. But you also wanna build an audience. Like when you're done with work, you're not gonna watch me. You're going to go stream yourself, or you're going to go hang out with the family. So it's not the same, if that makes sense. That's why stuff like this also doesn't work, because once again, it's only devs that reply back. It's not regular people. If you look, it's another game dev, just liking replied. Look, it's someone who does art. Look, there you are, Boolean. I'm following you. That's good. I like pixels. Nice. It's basically not. Look, it's only people that are they're doing the same thing, or they try to get work. So these are nice people to have, but the people you want to reach to is people like I just did. Well, I did. I think I've already explained this to you before. Stuff like this. Go to the same games you're kind of doing and reply to them. And reply to comments as well. If you see a comment you like, reply to it. See if you can get more followers. Because once they follow you, then the next post you post, they're gonna check it out anyway. Look at all this. Chuckle, chuckle, fish. Let's see. What else am I looking at? And look, this guy. Oh, he worked on the trailer. No, he's the lead programmer. Yeah, you can also follow people like this. People who work for those games. Look, another streamer. So let's give this guy a follow. So wait. So they've been replying to him, or this is reply to the big one. I'm so confused. So is this a reply to this, or is it the same thing? I got. No, this is a reply to him. All these people reply to him. So 60. No, wait. Bro, Twitter is so confusing. So the trailer of the game. So where is this? So if you reply here, he's gonna see it, right? So confused. Anyway. Anyway. Let us continue. Right. So, music. Coffee. I need to get on that coffee stuff. Because I need to stay awake. I need to be more awake than I already am. I struggle. The only thing that's keeping me awake right now is chocolate. Okay. So this needs to become much smaller. What's happening here? I feel like I've done it. Bro, go away. Brother. Continue. Stop breaking. Stop breaking, please. I need to restart. Unbelievable. What is it? Why isn't becoming smaller? A 100. Okay, it is becoming smaller. So something like it definitely needs to go more down. I just don't want this to cover this. So it needs to be probably we also need to make this larger, I think. The collision needs to be another 60, so 60, 70. 7, 0. Something like this, right? Why are you like that? So is that better? Yeah, I think so. How can I improve this? So I definitely don't want I think that's a bit much. Can I build a road now? On here. Is that a thing? Or it's not going to work? No, because this is going to hit this. What about here? Can I do it here? I can. But it's kinda too close to it. And I'm guessing if we remove this and then do a barn, it's not going to work. So in that case we need that to be even smaller then. So EK, we're going back here. And then we're going, come on, load up. Load up, load up, load up. So 100 is not going to be enough. Because this is how I want it. I want you to be able to do this. Right? So that needs to go more down. So something like is 80. How is 80? Is 80 alright? Yeah, I think 80 is going to be alright. I just need to move it down. So we want to move it down. Now it needs to go up, not down. 1 0. No, it's still. Huh? Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's the. And that's the position. Right? So how do I move? How am I going to move this? It works there. That's not what we want. That's not exactly what we want. Shape size. Shape size. Does this need to be smaller? Yeah. Is that going to push it down? No. So in that case I need to move it down, which means I'm moving it up. So that's about where I want it. And that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense. Why is this giving me so much issues? I don't think we can change this. That needs to stay there, right? Yeah, kinda does. Unless do I need to change the position of this as well? Collision shape, collision position. I think I have to do the position as well. So shape, position needs to stay the same. Position. I don't know what the position is. So like this. So how do I move it down? So let me put the shape, the shape back the way it was. Make sure it doesn't affect it. Right, that's the right. Right. So now we just need to take this down a bit more. Shape size 2, 5. I don't think I need this. And 25. I think I'm getting somewhere now. I will be right back.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it after a while. There's 3 things I'll always miss, though. 1, not having to watch my step all the time. 2, forget about 2. And 3, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna show you. I'm not gonna show you. Okay. Let's see. How do I fix this? How do we fix this? I just have to move it more to the left. Is it because it's already set somehow weird? Oh yeah, the position is already set. 8, 8. So this needs to be 8. So in that case, so now it's correct. I don't know, this is kind of close, isn't it? Kind of close. Means if I build a road here, how is it going to look? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm just going to eat real quick, but I will put this on the screen. This. Right? And I need to copy that here. It's just a text, okay? Like this, and if I turn off the video, nice. There we go.
Eat.
And we are back. Okay. Right, where was I? I need to make this so it has 2 more spaces. So this needs to go down. So let's see, 32, 32. Um, huh? Is it vector 2? Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, the spelling. Jesus. No. But bro, position. What's happening? Position. Okay. Stop breaking. So it needs to come even more down. A lot more down. Let's make this 144. Right. But that's how it needs to be. Basically. So it needs to 1, 2. So 32. Yeah, that works. There we go. That's how it needs to look. Okay. And from here, we need to do the same. So, right, from there. So from there, 1, 2. Oh, that is perfect. So yeah, maybe leave it 3. I think this is it. This is how it needs to look like. Right? So then it makes sense. Now, do I make it based on that? Yes, I kinda have to, don't I? Okay. So the position. No, this one needs to be based on that. So 134, 127. Uh, no. Or does it need to be based on 144? Needs to be bigger. 8. Might have to be bigger. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So it needs to come more down. 6. Kinda. And then something like that. Okay. What if I make this shorter? Yeah, kinda. This is going to work, right? And then that's going to work. So that needs to go. So maybe it needs to be like this. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So this is the barn. Okay. What's next? We need to make sure this gets reset. Wait, what? Collision to 8, I believe. Isn't that right? 8. There we go. Wait a second. Oh yeah, it is 8. Okay. Okay, collision position. Okay. There we go. Now for the warehouse. Need to change this to the warehouse. Which one is the warehouse? Is it this one? Wait. Huh? Yeah, where's the warehouse? Ah, there we go. Number 4. We just added it, okay. Number 4. Numero 4. Okay. Warehouse. Jesus. We basically have to make it smaller by a lot. Mr. Warehouse, where are you? Here you are. Shape size. Let's start with 100. Let's start with 100. So let's remove you. Warehouse. And put you there. So now yeah, this might work. No, it's a bit too close. So maybe like this. So it still needs to be quite a bit. This one is perfect. That one is kind of perfect. So I need it around there. It's not allowed, that one. So I just need to make it a tiny bit bigger. If I can find the warehouse. Warehouse. Bro, why are you doing that? Why you be doing that? Something like this. Did I break the game? No, barn. It be warehouse. So yeah, I think that's okay. That's okay. So this is okay and this is okay. Right. And here. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Probably. Now I just need to make the rectangle smaller. Why are you different? Didn't ask for that one. Ask for this one. Is it different now? Should be the same. There we go. So now, wait, it's not done yet. I forgot I need to change. I need to make this smaller. the size. Something like 1010. Really? It's broken now? Great. Why you be broken, my friend? Pum pum pum. Why are you breaking? The fuck? Why do you have an error in there? Huh? What? Warehouse? Ooh. Ooh, that's not looking great. Not looking very great, is it? Hmm.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
So I need to reposition this. Maybe like...
Dig my hole, you build a
Does it need to be more or less?
One day that wall is gonna fall.
No, it needs to be less.
Build that city on a hill.
4, 4.
Come build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill.
I'll be more up. So
build that wall
I'll be more
and
down that way.
build it strong, 'cause
Something like this maybe?
we'll be there
No, the other
before
way.
too long. Come build
Something like
that
this.
wall up to the sky.
Build that wall up to the sky.
Come build that wall up to the sky.
It's almost like it's trying to tell us something.
Someday your bird is gonna
'Cause that's the plot of the game.
Come build that wall until it's done.
Is it that's why we were thinking about the giant wall? Because we listened to this song.
Come build that wall until it's done.
Maybe.
But now you
Okay.
got nowhere to run.
So this works.
So build that
All I have to do now is make sure
build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
well, not make sure. I need to set it up. Now we need access to this. And then no texture. And then are we doing this here? On tool selected. Yeah, I guess we can do this here, isn't it? So if it's a building, 100%. If it's a building, the preview texture equals to item selected. What is an item selected? Does this have texture? Let's find out. It might have to be not texture but scene texture, I think. Item selected scene texture. That's what it needs to be. So market, yeah. So item preview texture needs to be scene a scene texture. Why can I not access the scene texture? Scene. Why not? Invalid access rows key on a base object type. I should be able to. Oh no. Wait a second. So I'm going into the scene. Fudge. I'm going into the scene, and inside the scene I need access to my load. This game is super complicated. Okay, scene. So we need access to this one. We're gonna do it like this. I'm guessing sprite 2D. So we need to go back. Scene. Sprite 2D texture. Let's see. Why is he not getting access to it? Why are you not gaining access to it? Pisses me off. Maybe I cannot do this. Maybe the way I'm thinking is not the way you're supposed to be doing it. Fine, whatever. I'm just gonna item preview. Fine, preview. There. Just stacking more shit on top of shit. Cause that's what Godot likes. To stack a bunch of shit on top of shit. Barn. Export var preview. Atlas text. There. If that's how you want me to do it, that's how I will do it. I don't want to do it this way. This is how I have to do it. So barn. Where are you, Mr. Barn? Barn, first barn. Why can I not? There. And then that's one. That's true. That's going to be 3. Right. Let's see. Should work now. Continue. So I'm guessing I have to set it to a null atlas texture. That's the only thing I can think of. This is empty. Do I leave it empty? Father. Okay.
Take your hand. Now you'll never be
Continue.
lonely. Not when I'm home.
Does it need to be texture? That would be stupid. Huh? Preview texture? Bro, please tell me it doesn't need to be. I swear. Does it need to be a unique? It is a new unique. I'm going insane. God. So preview is an atlas, right? Maybe I don't understand how to do this. Let me see, maybe it needs to be under here. Texture. Barn. Warehouse. So. Do I need to do... No, this doesn't make any sense. Texture. It should work. Let me find some other ones, because I'm pretty sure I'm doing texture on here. Yes, so I'm doing this, and then I'm swapping them. Yeah, texture. Why does it need to be texture? So this needs to be texture. I think. Wait. Okay, what have I done? Um. Oh, stop. Like that. How do I remove this? Bruh. No. Save. There we go. So why doesn't this work? Why does this not work? Please, someone help me. Why am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something so stupid. Oh god. Where is Tornity when you need him? Wait, you know who should know this? Why can't I message anyone? Maybe they're not here? Maybe he's not here. It should only be this, technically. Texture, texture. Right? If we make it Atlas, make it unique, I don't know. Invalid access to a property key, but you're not telling me which one. This one? Are you talking about this? Which one is it? On a base of type instance null. Is it because this is null? Wait a second. Wait. Texture. That makes no sense. Right? No. Thought so. So why can this be empty though? Why is that thing? Why is that texture? I feel like I've done this before. Where have I done it before? Look, I've done it here. Where else have I done it? I feel like this is the best example of it.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it after a while. There's 3 things I'll always miss, though. 1, not having to watch my step all the time. 2, forget about 2. And 3,
Texture,
I miss the
texture. Okay,
sounds.
let's see. What are you?
Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry
Pop-up
a tune.
component.
Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like.
Pop-up
Playing to a
component.
room full of fine people, unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Texture with. Oh, wait a second. I think I understand what's going on. I think I understand what's going on. Item texture. So something else is going on here. Now let's listen to some Near Automata. Okay. So, I don't think needs to be, this definitely needs to be texture, texture. 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 Right? Or am I tripping? Because we're putting an atlas there. And it should just work. Now this. Even if I make this an atlas, let's just see what happens. What's gonna happen if I change this? Right, what is going to happen? Nothing. Let's restart. Does it need to be texture? I'm confused. If I print, because I'm going nuts now. Preview texture. Preview texture. Texture. Print. Let's see, what do you say? Eh? Why is it null? Wait. How can it be null? Bro. Texture is null. What if name your NPC? Damn. Okay. Okay, let's see. Name your NPC. Uh, there you go. So preview. What is preview? Preview is null. Wait, why is preview null? I think this is the issue. Preview is null. Why are you null? Wait. Please tell me. You didn't put it correctly? There's no way, right? No shot. There's no shot they didn't do it correctly. Swear to God. If this was the issue, I swear to God. Continue. We're going to print that. And now we finally have a preview. Preview. Wait. Object null. Oh, it needs to be texture, not right. It should finally work this time. It should finally work, you know? It needs to work. Barn. Finally, it works. Okay, nice. Okay, so we just need to make sure that preview texture always starts with it being null. So it always needs to be null. Texture null. Like this. So now we can set up all of them. Preview. Nice. Wait. Huh? Huh? Oh, it was this. Huh. Okay. And now we need to do the other ones. The market. New atlas. Quick load. House. Yeah. We're gonna start having a list now. And Hachi did the extra work time on game. 10 minutes. So how much do you have? Damn. You've been slacking, Bullion. Damn. Damn. Shop. True. Ugh. I guess you're only a few days behind, I guess. Oh wait, no, you were here all day. No, never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Wait. Are you clicking the bonuses though? You know, sometimes you can click and it gives you bonus. Ah, see. No, it stays there. It's basically like a. It works just like a clicker game. When that shows up, you have to click it, and it gives you plus. I don't know how much. And when it appears again, you have to click it. You have to click it again. But do you know what I'm talking about? Or let me look in another channel, just so I can show you. Let's see. Let's look at. Let's go with Carnage. It's right here. Look how many I got. 500,000. 500,000 over 10 years, I think. So Carnage. Yeah, so if you look, I've never used any of this. But look how expensive they are though. 100k for a highlight the message. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Okay, where was I? Where was I? How is work going? Is it going alright? Market 2. House 2. I think I've already set up all this. Barn, yeah. Need to set a bridge. Why can I not search? Wait, what's happening? Oh, I need to set up the atlas. Quick low bridge. Oh, now this is complicated. This is going to be even more complicated with the bridge. Because I cannot use. Damn, how am I? Because bridge needs 2 things. So I'll have to do this one like this. And then the bridge is going to be very complicated. So I need to do another preview. On the second scene. Holy moly. That's the only way I can think of. So we have another one. Yo, I said an atlas. So I have to. Why are you doing it like this? What the heck is going on? can't even see it. There you go, Atlas. And then quick load, bridge, edit. So complicated. It's becoming so complicated, Boolean. So unbelievably complicated. Bridge. We done the market, we done the barn. I need to do the chicken coops. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. Chicken coop. Like that. Shop fence. Do I wanna do this one? No. You don't need a preview on this one. Because you already kinda know where it's going to go. Right? Oh, let's see how it looks. Fence. Fence big, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is why I don't like it like this. Because it can only be something like this. Or this. I don't even know which one I'm supposed to select. That one. Gate. Guessing is this one. I have two. Just two. Two old ones. Very old. You think old, now think older. The oldest you can think of. House. Okay. Yep, me too. How many have you got? New game. 4. Damn. Brother. 4 monitors. Sheesh. It's a lot of monitors. Yeah. Why am I able to do this? I should not be able to do this. Kinda too close, isn't it? But look, it changes on its own. That's pretty cool. Now why didn't this change? Number 2. Changes on its own, look. That's cool. Chicken coops. The other one. The other one. The barn. Barney barn. The other barn. The other barn. Why is the second market not showing? Market number... because I haven't set it up. I should probably set it up. House. Housey house. Now the biggest issue is that looks cool. Why is it not? Oh, maybe that's how it looks. Okay. What about the bridge? The bridge is the most... The bridge is gonna cause so many issues. Okay, so... The bridge. Mr. Bridge. We're back to the bridge again. Always coming back to the bridge. Right. So, how are you going to look if I put you on the side? Yeah, see, this is the issue. I need to change the sprite. Okay. Oof. That's gonna be rough. So if I go back here, how does one change? So I need to change it here. Where am I changing the... Let's have a look. Where am I changing? Can build. Add building. If grid helper left and bridge. So we have to go. We have to access the bridge. So here Aicha. So here we have to check if we need to do else Let's see if this works. This is the only way I can think of. So he's done it. Wait, what? It shouldn't be. Oh, it's only doing it if it's on it. So you start like this. It's not gonna do it there unless you're on it. Huh. Right. Oh no, no, no. See, I did say this is going to be very much complicated, didn't I? I very much so said so. Because now I need to... Oh my lord. I don't know if it's I don't think it's a good idea to spam this. Hmm. Now, what's the easiest way to fix this? Is the question. Hmm. Hum. How do I fix you? Let me go check on something and I will be back. Buy? What you mean buy? Buy what? Where are you going? Oh, you left. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I did it. Oh, gotcha. Now, how do I fix this? Do you see the issue? I need to swap the preview. But it's not that easy, is it? It's not that easy. I'm gonna have to do it here. My least favorite thing to do. So I really? Am I going to really have to do it here? Wait, I can do it here. Wait a second. I can do it in grid helper. I check Discord. Okay. Hi Ken, how you doing? How is it going? Farm wall. Okay. Farm wall. Interesting name. Farm wall. And retired hero who builds a wall. RHWBW. I don't know about those names. Like, building the wall is not the main objective anyway. It's you managing and you building the town and stuff. It's more, it becomes like more of a management or something. So I don't know. Because I was told it would be a bad idea to call it cute fantasy game. It's a bit too generic. Or it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, same. I thought goblins, what was it? Goblins is easy. Goblins is easy. Management is hard. I think that's kind of funny. Because you're a high level, you're a max level adventurer who changed their job, but you're still technically a max level adventurer. So what we can do is, like, sometimes Maybe some goblins will come through the bridges. And you can just bonk them. You can just one tap them. Like there's nothing. Like there's nothing to them. Because you're just that strong. We can make it like a bit hilarious when you tap them, when you hit them, they just fly away. They just spiral out of control and fly away. Maybe something like that. More like a gag. But I don't know. I don't know. So I can do it here technically. I can be like this. That one is already selected. Oh no, I still have to do it here as well. So this is going to be based on itself. How come we don't have access to itself? Preview. Oh, it needs the item selected. Oh my lord. I need to know so many stuff. So much stuff I need to know. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe they try to steal stuff and you can just... It would be almost like literally a small Vampire the Survivor minigame. Like have a couple of seconds of just goblins try to come in and steal your gold. And you just one tap them. Yeah, that could work. We could do something like that. A quick one tap. How do I get access to this? Is it target? No. Yeah. Well, I was trying to keep to have the items and the gold to be universal. Like you always have access to them no matter where you are. It's basically universal. Everyone has access to it. So but I definitely like the idea of events. I just need to make sure they're not too hard. Or too annoying. It can be a thing like the further you are in building the wall, the less they are going to attack you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely make them slow. Yeah. For sure. So I think that's a good name. This one. Right, at the start of the game you change to a class. You do a class change from level, right? Something like this, like a gag. It's more like, yeah, you're retired now, so you're gonna do other stuff like management. That's an emote, but I don't have any snakes. It's an emote idea. Emote idea. There's even something like channel points for art session. Have your name in the APC. Like these two are in right now. But here, okay, last 10 minutes. No. Let's see. But yeah, the I think I told you already, but the Steam page is approved now. We just need to release it. Drama? Why not? Don't you like drama? Why not? You don't? So how am I going to do this? I need access to this thing. which belongs to the... Who do you belong to? To here. So this sucks so much. I will have to do it. Cursor component. Item selected. Hey Achi. Oh, nice. Wait, before we do that though. No. What for? Nice. Okay, relax, Archie, relax. Don't waste your points. Well, before I release it, we need to come up, or actually we did come up with a name, but I also need the capsule. I also need the capsule logo or the capsule picture. I just did. I just drank. This is like the... Bro. How much you want me to drink? This guy is trying to make me... Oh, you're trying to make me to go to the toilet or what? Okay. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, it would be hilarious for you, but not for me. I'm not much of a drinker. Alright, we need to stop stalling. There's so much work to be done. Bro, you don't want... Boolean, you don't want to know, okay? You don't want to know. It's like the AI makes a website for you. You just tell it, go and do it. Or something like that. But how do... Yeah, check this out. This is crazy. All he did is tell the AI what to do. Maybe fix a couple of things, but that's it. Can change all sorts of stuff. Position. Yo, this is... Wait a second. Goblins is easy. Management is hard. I was a level 99 adventurer that became a level 1 farmer. No. The idea is like goblins is easy to slay. That's the idea. If you use R, that's kind of different. But now I don't like it anymore. Now this title sucks. Because it's not easy. I like the word too easy, like is easy, is hard. Now this title got ruined. R. Goblin Slayer. I don't know what to do, Hachi. I was told it's not a good idea to make the title of the game Cute Fantasy Game, so we need to change it. We need to find a different name that kind of represents the game. So, I don't know. See what you come up with. Well, yeah, no, I understand it's correct, but as a title, I don't like it. No. No, I get it. No, I get it. What I'm saying is, yeah, isn't that kind of the idea? That it's a meme. Goblins is easy, management is hard. You found the Hachi dog. Wait, does the... We have some emotes from Better. Do you guys use this one? Let's see, does it work? Check W. Is it gonna show in the chat? Let's see. Why is the chat so delayed? Monk S Omega Low. Is it showing or not? Can't tell. Oh, it is showing. Pepe. Pepe. See you later, Ken. Thanks for stopping by. And no, it's gonna show in chat, Hachi, but you have to download the extension. It's called Better TV. Better TV, and then you're gonna see them in chat. Cat Jam. And look, you can get a bunch of them. The most popular ones. Blob Dance channel. And now you can use this one. Popular Popcat. Poggers. Sag. Oh, this is for you guys. I see. Oh, it's not active yet. It will be someday. There's a bunch of them. Whoa. You don't want to install extension, but you want to work on it in an extension. Bro, that's double standards right there. Easy. Easy. Indeed. True. Will this fix that or not? Let's see. Error. Loads and loads of errors. By the way, Hachi, look what I've been doing. I've been working on the preview. You will be able to see where you're placing. Right now I'm working on the bridge preview, which is the toughest to do. It's kinda... That's not exactly where. So the icon needs to go a bit more down. Needs to go a bit more down. Oi, 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 oi. So much better. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That is true. Like some stuff, obviously, it's obvious to us or me, and it's in muscle memory. Like when you select one, it says here you can cancel it or use it, but maybe a first-time player is not gonna know. You have to use left and right click, so you can cancel it. What? What is it, man? What are you trying to tell me? This is correct. Why is this incorrect? What? What? Left and right. So I'm guessing I need to. How do I change this? So I need to do. The icon maybe needs to go a bit more down. Yeah, it's just the icon, really. Yeah, it's the icon. So the icon needs to go down. Collision shape position. No. Am I going to change? Okay. Are you talking about this? You don't like the text? You don't like the borders? Okay. Well, it's not gonna be the text is not going to be perfect because the resolution is going to distort it. Like right now we are in pixel perfect, but if you maximize, it's not gonna be pixel perfect anymore. So 1000 or 280 to 720, that's where it's pixel perfect. Contrast issues. Whoa. Oh, it's hard to read. Okay. So this is the smallest pixel text you can get. Any smaller? There isn't any smaller, only bigger. So what kind of? It has a It has like a shadow thingy. Black outline. I think that's going to make it look worse. If it has a shadow. It has a shadow behind it. But if we pick a different font, it's not gonna look like pixel art anymore. Or we'll have to look for a font. Like a proper font. Is this better? When you highlight it, is it better? So make it reverse. Reverse it. Can do. You can try it. The other way around. Drink. Really? It doesn't cover it. But what if I put it down here? Yeah, I can put it down here. Select and tab to exit. Okay. But then you're gonna complain like, oh, how do I exit? You're not even going to look here. You'll be like, oh, how do I select? You're not even gonna look here. You know, I saw Hachi play once, and he was selecting the tomato, and he wasn't looking here to see how to use the crop. So people just ignore this text. No, because then you're gonna have obstruction of the view. I just don't want to add too much stuff. I want to keep it as simple as possible. And I feel like that would be in the way. Yeah. But I think if I tell you about this stuff in the tutorial, I think maybe if it's in the tutorial, and you know about it, then you'll know it's down here, because I'm gonna explain it to you in the tutorial. So then you know, yeah, this is how you can see the current selection. Because we need to try to keep the window itself as free of stuff as possible. Bro. But you cannot be complaining then that you don't know how to do stuff, you know? You just need to be intuitive. Yeah. Hmm. Let me think. Should I make it move with the... Should I make it move with the thingy? With the building? Should it be like an overlay of the building? Like it will have use cancel on it, like next to it. How do I snip it? Should it be like over here? What about this? It's gonna tell you the name and the buttons. Something like this? Part of the selection? Huh? No, I'm saying is I can move them on the grid helper. It moves with the mouse. So it would be part of the... It would be part of this. So imagine if this, while moving now, had the text with it. It could be to either side. But then how do you know? How do you know? How do you know what you don't know? Hey. So you have the icon of left click and another icon that shows that it's something that is gonna place it. Yeah. Right. I think I can probably just do that now. Let's see. How easy is it? Let's see, where is it? Here. Tool selection. Current selection. This one. Copy. Paste. No, that's not true. I've seen people not do that. I've seen people getting confused even by that. Preview. So it needs to be part of this. So if it's part of this, paste. Right? Right. So let's see how that looks like. I need to restart. Yeah, but don't forget you don't read tutorials. See? Right, let's see. It's there. Now we have to move it. Why is it not correct? Man, I need to go pee. You and your water. Seriously. Now I'm back. Minus what? What? Yeah. Now it's more complicated than you think. It needs to be here. Maybe needs to be under. Let me think. It's not. Because if I make it based on position, It's not really going to work the way we think it's going to work. Right? I don't think this is how it's gonna work, is it? No. No, because we are changing the size. We are changing the size. That only works. That only works on this small stuff. Right? This only works on this stuff. We need to make it so it adjusts. It gets adjusted with the size. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of this. I don't think this is where I need to put this. I think maybe these two need to have a margin. They need to have something for it to work. They need something. They need a container. Right, container. Is that going to do that or no? I should not be able to move them now. Right? No, I cannot move them. Maybe not a container. Maybe needs to be something else. Change type. Is it a box container? I'm looking for something. Control. Container. I'm looking for a panel maybe. Panel? Container, panel, container. Yeah, this is the thing I'm looking for. Is this the thing I'm looking for? Right? No, no. Okay. Size. So for this I need 9 patch. And then I think that's it. Let's see if that works or not. Bro, I changed it. What's wrong? Restart. Let's see. Okay. So it's still there. Why is he not changing sizes? Hmm. No, I'm not gonna do this. This is becoming too much. So let's take it out. Let's think of a different way. This is here. Can I make this part of you? No. Now it's down there. Still down there. Still down there. Yo, I told you. Did you get the Twitch drops? They had Twitch drops yesterday. I don't know if you can still get them today. There's like, what, 100 new support gems. Every class is getting a new ascension. There's a new class. The end game is getting a lot of stuff. And 100, yeah, it's gonna be insane, mate. I'm gonna be there. Actually, I don't even know if PoE works on my computer. Shall we try it? See if it works? With this, it's so rough. Look how rough it is. So rough. Struggling here. Let's see. Because I'm curious. I be curious. Is it going to work? What do you think? Do you think it's going to be 20 FPS or 15 FPS? Let's see. Let's have a look. Crush. Crush? Crush error? Wait, why am I in London? Wait, what? I'm guessing Frankfurt. Okay, let's see. Invoker. So far, so good. Let's see. How's the sound? Is it too loud? Is it going over me? Or is not? Okay. So far so good. Damn. The CPU is going crazy. I don't even remember how to play this, to be fair. Let's do a map. How do I? So I'm here. Why can I not do this? Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong thing. Dummy. I need to go to the map. Right. Let's see. Let's see if this build is still OP or not. Let's see if it still works or not. Oh man, it's so laggy. So laggy. It's not laggy on my computer. It's laggy on the stream.
Frost rush.
Bruh. What if I lower the FPS? Ultra performance. Bloom. I don't know what this stuff does. Right. Seems better now. No, it's not. Lagging again.
Frost.
What's going on? It's very unplayable. It's so blurry. It's so very blurry. Yeah, this build, you will destroy everything. It's literally 2 buttons. One for the bosses and one for clearing. I think I'll have to lower the resolution when I play this game. Like OBS, I mean. What? Oh. I thought I got the divine orb.
Freezing strike.
Haha, he trolled me. He trolled me. Got trolled. Troll. Troll. Yo, relax. There's no way I'm gonna lose, is there? So where is the boss? Am I going in circles? This is Path of Exile 2. I'm just trying to see how my computer is dying, so I'm just trying to see if it's gonna work or not when we're gonna play this. Um, do you like this type of game? It's all RNG. If you're not gonna get good items, it's going to be hard. But if you trade and stuff, it's not gonna be hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's the game. This is the game, a dungeon looter. Like Diablo. Well, Diablo wished it was this game. This is like the successor to Diablo 2, basically. Okay, now the boss is showing. Yeah. And you can use WSASD, and you can attack with a mouse in whichever direction you want. That's another nice thing.
So this is the legendary traitor.
Oh, I'm dying. Bro, I'm dying. What's going on? Why am I dying? Oh no, I'm dead. Why am I so weak? I blame the FPS. No shot. No shot, I'm that weak. Why is it using... $60? Why is he not using 60? It's using 60 now, okay. Close. No, go back. I want 60 FPS. 60. Close. Okay. That's enough of that. Yeah, I do remember it, Hachi. Up to you. But if you work on games again, I think it's better to do that that website that I was talking about. This one. The 20 games challenge. Because this, once you've done this is the list of games. First things you're gonna make is a Pong game. It tells you what to do. So you just have to follow the instructions. Write an AI script that can follow the ball so you can play with only one player. So this teaches you how to do AI. No. No. Why do I need to do it? Yeah, it's a cool idea, yeah. But this will get you through every single obstacle when it comes to make your own game. But I've done all these games. I've done them a long time. I've done them a long time. Like all this stuff is easy for me. Add a menu, restart, reset the game, easy. Add some basic sound. AI. I'm doing AI now, so this is easy. Then you can do floppy board. See? Easy. Frogger. It even tells you the level of complexity. And the last one is Portal. You're going to make a Portal game. And Minecraft. And Mario Kart. It doesn't even tell you to do like complex stuff. It tells you to do like a level, for example. It even explains you how the Mario Kart was done. It tells you what to do. It doesn't tell you how to do it. It gives you vague like an UI. Implement a card, create one or more tracks. Okay. But I think this is what you should be doing. Or you can ignore all this and just do the game you want to do and slowly learn the stuff. Hi, Tora. Tora, have you done the 20 games challenge? There you go. I forgot to put the sound on, the music on. Boolean, that's not just a you thing, that's a everyone thing. Trust me. You've seen my code. You see how it looks. You've seen how my code looks. The only difference is I've learned to not care. I've learned to just bandage stuff and reuse stuff. Bandage, reuse, bandage, reuse. Add as many ifs and else as you can until it works. And try to not care about it. True, true, true. Yeah, you don't want to waste too much time on, oh, I could have done this better. Because yeah, I could have done a lot of things better. But um so do we like it here then? Do we like it more on the thingy? Do we like it more on the grid itself? A new badge? Oh, cause you cheered? Yeah, you get the cheer badge, isn't it? Or what kind of badge? Yeah, it's cause you cheered. Cheery cheered, cheery cheered. So how do we feel about this then? Is this, you gonna pay attention that it's gonna say build and cancel? Whoa, wasted your money, whoa. Whoa. You mean invested your money? That's a better word. Right. So is this better or not? Wait, you cannot see if it's better. Let me turn down the collisions. It's gonna look better. Oh my god. Not again. Not again. Continue. Not again, sir. What about now? How are we feeling? Is this better? It's okay. That doesn't sound confident. No, I don't believe you. How can we make it better? What do you think, Bullion? How can we make it better? Oh, it, it's not me. So the one I like is the one that's on the screen now, on the bottom. This one. That's the one I like. That's the one that's in the game now. And the only problem with this one at the bottom is that people don't look at it. So they don't know how to use, how to build or cancel. Because they don't look at the bottom, they look where the mouse is, I guess. So I'm trying to figure out which one to use. To use the one that's on the grid, or to just leave the one on the bottom. But I also think that's a good thing if it doesn't draw attention to it. Like once, if you know about it, it's down there, that you know that's where the pop-up is going to be, and it's not in the way. You don't have to pay attention to it because you already know what to do. But now if you put it here, now it's always in the way because you know you can see it always because it's moving with the mouse. Okay. Should it be at the bottom or should it be on the side? Or should it be on the top? Bottom, side, top. Right side or top. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's an option. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can do that. So we're gonna get rid of the bottom one. Do I still leave the current selection? Do I still leave where it says current selection? Do I leave that at the bottom? Or we don't need it? I guess we don't need it. Yeah. Because we already know what we selected. Because we can see it. We know. I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Now I just need to fix the position. The position. Pum 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 pum. Is this the same thing? Doesn't even show now. Huh? Do I need to restart? Oh yeah, Tora, we need to think of a different name for the game. We cannot go with cute fantasy name. Cute fantasy game. Not good. We need to think. Because I was told it's too generic or it doesn't make sense. I like cute fantasy game. I like the game, the name. Yeah, I know. But it's like, it doesn't make sense because it's a game about automation and management, and why would you call it cute fantasy game? Oh, I forgot the reasons. Boolean, can you remind me the reasons? No. It's something like it works for like an asset pack, but not for a game. What about this one? Goblins are easy. Management is hard. And you start as a max level hero, and you turn into a level 1 farmer. Yeah. Yields of redemption. Too complicated. Way too complicated. Yeah, I'm very torn about this. I don't know what name to pick. Stardew Valley is not an abstract name. It's the name of the place where you make your farm. The town. Or maybe that is abstract. I don't even know what abstract is. Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At least Tora likes the name. Cute fantasy game. No. That sounds so generic. Got another music. What do you mean? Do you want to listen to something else? Oh, you don't like Near Automata music? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, don't hear the music.
All this takes a lot of getting used to.
What?
And you do get used to it. After a while.
You should hear the music.
There's three things I'll always
No. I didn't mean generic, like...
not having to watch my step all the time. Two. Forget about three. I miss the songs. Folks around here knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but trying to imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Why is it doing that? Robot. Hello. Yeah, I think it's either my USB cable or my USB connection into the computer. I don't know which. So but yeah, I'm really torn about the name. So we do have a description of the game. But you have no ads. That's crazy. That is crazy. And oh, you got ads. So we do have description of the game. The music went bad, Boolean. Is the music not? Yeah.
I set myself fly the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, climb to make a way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you lifted from for me, brother. I'll be here.
So, what is it? Do you hear the music alright, Boolean? Or is it still not good? Or do you hear nothing? It's pretty low. Okay. Pretty low.
Gods ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you
How can you not hear anything?
Them gods gonna hurt you.
How do you not hear anything?
Play with a loaded
What about now?
when you play with a loaded gun. They ain't gonna catch you when you fall.
How about now?
You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding.
How about now?
help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Be sorry for what you've done.
Okay.
Hope you
Alright, let me know if he goes too much again.
sorry for what you've done. Answer
Oh,
in
okay.
a black veil, gonna prick you.
Seems kinda high to me though.
Roses got you.
Look, if you look here,
Got you weeping for what you done. I say, mother,
if it gets like up to here, it's already like where I am.
what you done.
Kinda.
Tear your heart out for what you done.
Yeah, see now it's almost as the voice. Which is not good.
Get you when you fall.
Because then if this goes over my voice, then you cannot hear me. But how is it, Hachi? Can you hear me over it, or is it like is fighting with it?
Then God's gonna hurt you, son. You'll be sorry for what you done. You'll be sorry for what you done.
Oh, you have no problem hearing me. Okay,
Thank you.
right. Good. Good. Good.
Listen.
Look
all
how
this
high that
takes a lot
gets.
of getting used to. And you do get used to it
Okay.
after a while. There's three things
Oh,
I'll
by the
always
way.
miss, though. One,
By the way, watch
not
this.
having to watch my step all the time.
Watch this.
Two, forget about two. And three, I miss the songs.
Yo, Abalion, how
Folks
you
from
doing,
Zealandia
Groother?
knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone.
Did that came
Try
true?
and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Nice. Use it. Isn't this a bit too loud? Dun, 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 dun. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. I turn it down in the volume. It should be lower now. Can one of you use the TTS? Let's hear it. If we disable this,
Hoot.
what? It's put. No. Try again. Ah. Um.
Goblins is cool.
What? How long is the cooldown?
Yo, homie, what it do?
Yes, is that better?
May the Goblin Slayer be with you.
True. Should be quicker now, isn't it?
Build the Aegis wall or die trying.
True. True, true, true. What about the volume on it? Is it over me or is it below me?
I blame Pluto.
I blame Pluto. No. Okay. That's okay.
I think you are awesome. It sure is nice to be able to talk. I think you are awesome.
Why does it come out twice?
I'm sorry, boy underscore. I'm afraid I can't do that. Change my diaper.
Wait.
I'm sorry, boy underscore. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Do you hear now?
I
If
hope you are having a nice day.
Did you hear that? I hope you have a nice day. So why? Why does it come to the desktop one? Okay. Strange.
I hope you are having a nice day.
So what's the difference?
I think you are awesome. This is a test message. Beep boop.
Okay. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Music. Music, music, music. So, this is the list, isn't it? So what are we thinking? Cute, farming, goblins. Cute, town building. Cute. I don't know. I don't think you can combine. I don't think you can combine any of this. Cute automation. Farming? Cute farming automation? Cute town building automation? Cute automation for town building? Cute kingdom automation. Automation cute kingdom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Did the mic break again? Or not? No. Okay. Help me, villagers. Did you play Help Me Villagers? But farmstead. Isn't farmstead, doesn't that mean it's like about farming? I don't hate farming. Peace beyond the wall. Wait a second. Peace beyond the wall. Hold on. I think we got something. So. Peace. Now we can change. Oh, Grog, how are you doing? How are you, buddy? We can change. Yeah, but we can change the... We only came up with the wall idea to have an end game objective. It's not really something we care about. So, peace beyond. Hold on. So an idea popped in my head. What if? Now I lost the idea. Wait. Peace beyond the wall. What if you are a max level adventurer that retires beyond the wall, beyond the giant great wall, and becomes a level 1 farmer. Right? You became a level 1 farmer. And then we can do like even, right? So the wall protects you. But sometimes goblins will come through the cracks and you one-shot them because you are still a max level adventurer. We can change the plot of the game. Gotcha. Yeah, so we came up with this wall idea like 2 days ago because we needed an objective. That's the only reason it came out to be. Otherwise there wouldn't be any wall or great wall or whatever. Because my idea was, it was like there was no end game. Like you just automate until you have nothing else to do. Until you've done everything. So the wall just came from this need to have an objective. Like an end. But it doesn't have to be the wall, it can be something else. Yeah, same. At this point we're just thinking of names, really. Names that make sense. You can just ignore the wall part. What about this? Let's think about this. Paint. Let's use paint. I love me some paint. Right. Right. So. This is us, right? Okay. This is us. What if the idea is the king gave you this plot of land, right? Gave you this plot of land that no one wants. Why does nobody want it? Because it's too close to the Great Wall, the Great Giant Wall. But because you're retiring, you are retiring, retired great adventurer, you can use this plot to make a new village there. And because you are very powerful, you're also going to be like the protector as well. So now whatever goblins come try to get to the cracks and come to your village, you can just one-shot them. Because the closer you are to a wall, the closer you are to danger. It's not broken, but it's not perfect. No wall is perfect. Have you ever heard of a wall that can keep stuff out? Someone still gets to the cracks. There's always a way. See? So plot of land, the giant Great Wall. Goblins. The way I'm gonna back it up is that you'll get goblins. You'll get goblins that come get to the cracks and they attack you sometimes, like an event. But because you are a max out adventurers, you'll have no problems killing them. You'll just one tap them, just like you do these trees. Yeah, we can make the wall as one of the... You can make it the right side. You can see the wall next to you. So you cannot build anything. Yeah, instead of this water is going to be the wall. But okay, but besides that, what do you think? You think this is going to work then? So then we name it... Do we name it Peace Beyond Wall? Or what do we name it? We're still back to that issue. Or what do we name it? So I don't want to do this, all this, if it's not gonna have this name. Or whatever. Oh, still doesn't work. That's true. That's also true. But I want to release... There's not much time left though. I want to release the... It needs to be soon. Because I want the demo up. I want the page to be up and running. What you mean playtest? I have this. It's on itch.io. You can play it. Yeah. There's not much feedback you can get on the story or the end game because it doesn't exist. So how can you give feedback on something that doesn't exist? I get feedback more on like the mechanics and stuff like that. What you do in the game, and that's it. Yeah. But I still need a name. I cannot release it without the name. Yeah. That's why I wanted the. That's why I liked the idea of cute fantasy game, because there's no real story. It's just about nothing really. It's what you want it to be, basically. Yeah. I also like this name. Goblins are easy, management is hard. This one kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So then there's no more wall, we don't have to deal with any wall. It's just you managing your town. Yeah, we can have combat in the form of events, where sometimes a goblin will show up and try to fight you. We literally make it about you. So if you look at this bridge, maybe a goblin is gonna come through and he's going to look for you. He comes to you and you just bop him dead. And that's it. That's the gag. Yeah. Because they go for the strongest, which is me. Cuteautomation. What I can do is when they come, I can make all the workers go inside the warehouse or go inside the house, inside the market. Even the animals go inside the buildings, and then I would have to take them out. Maybe that's an idea. And then they will work again. It will be almost like a stop mechanic. It like makes you have to deal with them, because otherwise the worker is not gonna work. Sprite. And you can get it for free. You get the source code and you compile it yourself. It tells you how to do it on GitHub. Just Google Sprite GitHub and do it yourself, which is free. Yeah, if you go to Sprite GitHub, where is it? Maybe they removed it, but it should not be possible, right? Am I missing this? Where is it? Source code. Right. Right. There is a world tutorial. Bro, am I tripping? Because I've done it. Unless they removed it. It was on their GitHub on how to do it. Yeah, definitely, Grog. 100%. Please. When you do play it, just be aware that when you first load it up, it's not gonna run great. It's gonna have some issues. Why is it so slow? Why are you so slow? Come on, load up. Okay. Because I'm not preloading anything. When you first load up the game, make sure you walk all the way to the edges of the map and then all the way to the bottom of the map. And then all the way basically you want to go to every edge. That is going to load in all the trees and everything. And once you've done this, now everything should work fine. Now the FPS issues are gone. Now you're free to do everything. This only happens on the browser. I didn't. That is the editor version, and this is on the web. That's why it's like this. Because on the web, it's not gonna load everything. It's gonna load what it sees. So once it sees it, then it's gonna put it in memory. So because you have hundreds of rocks and hundreds of trees, he's not gonna take all of them. He's just gonna take the one that he sees first. What I could do to fix it, like quotes, I could probably spawn you in 4 different locations to load everything, like a quick fix before you actually get in the game. Then it loads all of them. Yeah, it's going to be on Steam one, yeah. But I will still update this as the demo. So this is going to become the demo version. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. When you first get in, that's what's going to happen. You'll have to go around and get rid of all of the lag. Right. You're right. I'm just trying to think how to fix it. Yeah, I know they wouldn't do that, would they? Look, even this song is talking about building a wall. This wall, man.
One day that wall is gonna fall. Gonna build that city on a hill.
It's talking about the wall.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
How do I fix this?
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
How do I fix this? I have to spawn you.
Strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
I don't even remember where or how I spawn you. It's been so long. Player. Where is the player? Are you here? You're here somewhere, aren't you? Right, you're off the map. Why are you off the map? Wait, why are you off the map? You should be on the map. I wonder if I put you here. Let's see if this works. So if I put you there, if I put you there, what is going to happen? New game. Okay. Oh god. I kinda don't wanna release it like this. Let me think. Let's disable this for now. Like that. That should fix that. Let's see if this is better or not. Let's have a look. I have a feeling it's going to be slightly better, but not 100%. Yeah, no worries, Grog. Thanks for stopping by again. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Let us see. Kinda. Kinda. So I need to spawn them in 2 other places. That. Okay. So I need to spawn them in 4 places. So we're gonna bing bang boom bang boom. Bing bang boom. This is going to be the first spawn. So we're going to emit global position. So we're going to do global position is a vector 2. So we need to do 4, right? So we need, how do I check? How do I check where I am on the map? There's like no way to do that, is there? Really does not show me where I am? There's no way to tell me where I am? What kind of bullshit is this? Show helpers. Okay. All I want to know is what grid am I on? How can I tell? I need an easier way to tell where I am. Besides this. Bruh. Brother. You not give me coordinations. Is that not our thing? Ruler mode. Ah. What the heck is this? Okay. Now, stop. Okay. Right, so this is 1072 56. 1072 56. Okay, 1072 1072 56. And then we're gonna do await, await, it does await matter, and then we're gonna do 4 of them. So we're going to look here, and then we need to go all the way here. 976128. 976128. 976128. And then we need to go all the way here. 144 112. 144 144 144 1 2. What was it? 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2. And then here 249 240 496. 240 496. 240 496. So let's see, what does this do? Is the question. What will this do? Continue. Okay. So let's see if that fixes anything.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open
Here we go.
wide, feel
Let's
your
see.
heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand, now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see
It doesn't. It just puts you to the last one. Okay, so we do need to add. We do need to add a.
Mother, I'm here.
Needs to go all the way. Okay, so we need to add an await. Await, no, stop. Don't replace nothing. I'm not looking to replace anything. I'm just looking for a timer. So let's add 1 second in between. So Let's see if this does it. Upload. Upload and then go. On the game. Let's see what happens. Okay. That kind of works. I kind of fixed it. Now the bug's fixed, but at least it's a fix. So if I restart this, run again, it should let me go. Okay, that kind of fixes it. Almost. It's kind of fixed. Not the best fix, but it will have to do. What else is here? Right. Now we can get back to it. Now we can get back to this. Now we're back doing this. Okay, that's nice, I guess. And then, right, so we need to change the position. The position, I wish it would just update on its own, but it does not do that. Not unless maybe we add a margin container. So if we add this, maybe. Why is this bug? Wait, what? Why if I change the size? How does this even change? Size. But you cannot even edit the size. Now unless you edit the margin. Yeah. So what was the point of this? No. Now this is not going to work. Maybe we just have to leave it like this. And I just have to change the position. It is what it is, you know. You have to do it manually. So this should be the lowest, right? Can't even tell. Something like this. True. Continue. Okay. So let's see. It's not quite in the middle, is it? That's one thing I don't like. So we need to fix that. It's not quite there, is it? Build cancel. Maybe like this. Why does it not show the... Now it kinda makes sense now. Maybe it doesn't need to be that close. Right?
I set my sail, fly the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet
Can be. Where can it be? Let me think. Let me think. Should it be right here? This is a bit more down. Hmm. Yeah, it needs a bit of space. So it needs a bit of space then. So 16. Okay. So if this is the default, we're going to name it grade difficulty. Right? And why would I need it here? Bro, why don't you do it correctly? There. Why? What? What? Excuse me?
Gods ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done.
Right. So, position,
God's gonna
default.
hurt you, son, when you play with a loaded gun.
Vector
Play with a
to
loaded gun. They ain't gonna catch you when you
minus
fall. You'll be
bro. Minus 60, 32. So that's going to be the default position. Then we have a bunch of other positions. So, let's start with the bridge. Continue. So we have
Listen,
this is
all
good.
this takes a lot of getting
This is
used
good.
to.
Oh, even this
And
is
you
good.
do get used to
Okay.
it after a while.
Warehouse.
There's three things I'll always miss though.
Needs to go a lot more
One.
down.
Not having to watch my step all the time.
Warehouse, where are
Two.
you?
Forget about two.
So it needs to
And
go
three. I miss the
even
songs.
more down. So
Folks from
64.
Zealandia knew how to carry a tune. Sure,
Let's
we've
see.
got some songs on the old gramophone, but try
Yeah,
to imagine
that's
what they
it.
sounded
64.
like playing to a room full of fine people,
And then we
unwinding at the
got,
soul regret after a hard day's work.
let's see,
Those were
Bard.
the days.
chicken coop. Don't even need on you. Campaign, campaign. Let's see. Let's see. So, bridge, warehouse, market. Oh, look at that, it's looking beautiful. Okay. Oop. It could go up a bit. So we're gonna leave it there. Barn. Barn has to go. More like 80 probably. If I had a guess. Barn. Yeah, even more. 100. Let's see, 100. A bit more. 110 maybe. Yeah, that works. Right, so that works. Okay, so now I need to change this. Now I need to change this. To chop trees. Build. Oh god, and there's also like farming. Plant. Hill. And then there's this one. Then we have plant. Then we have, I think I kinda need the selection so you know what you're doing. So maybe for this, now you can water, right? I guess complicated again. Right, so what can we do? Hi Loku, how you doing? How is it going? We can rename this stuff. So let's see, how are we going to rename this stuff? So we already know about it. That's okay. I spotted you. How are things? That's good. So I've been trying to polish up the game a bit. So now when you build stuff, it shows a preview of how it looks and where it's gonna go. And I'm moving the tooltip under them. Usually it's down here, but I'm gonna make it part of this preview stuff. So I will also change the select on the item so it doesn't say select. I kind of like this. I don't know why they don't like this. I got the feedback that they don't like the select. It shouldn't show nothing. So maybe I'm gonna put them down here just so you know what to click. I don't know. Still thinking. Yeah, ghost buildings. And look, it's red. And if it's a correct spot, it's gonna show green. Now it's red. Now it's green. Does it free the tiles when you destroy the building? Does it free the tiles? Yeah. Yes. Does it free the... Yes. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like if I place this building here, yeah, you can destroy it and it's going to get yeah, you get the space back. Yeah, of course. Not only that, you also get everything back. So if it costs, let's do this because I have this. I have some logs. If I put this here, 5. See, it took all the logs. It took all the logs, and then if you remove it, you get the logs back. So same thing with all this stuff. You're gonna get, if you destroy them, you don't lose anything. You get all the materials back and all the money back. So I'm not gonna punish you like that just because you misplaced something. You will always be able to take them out and I want you to build your perfect automation, fantasy, whatever. If that makes sense. I will never punish the player. The only punish... I guess the only punish is if you place down the fence. This is the only punish you're gonna get. When you place down the fence and you place down a gate, when you take everything back, you get the gate money, but you're minus 1 wood, because here used to be a fence that costed 1 wood, but you replaced it with the gate. So technically you lose a single piece of log. Technically. So that is the biggest punishment you'll ever have. Is when you replace the gate. You're basically losing 1 log. And I think everything else you don't lose anything. So I would say that would be the biggest one. Have you been working more on your game or no? Or you were working on something? I forgot what. On the navigation polygon, isn't it? Have you been working more on that? Wait, I can subscribe to myself? No shot. What? No, I cannot. Very strange. Okay. Remove is going to have this. Remove, cancel. Okay, so how do we fix this? Chop. Chop, chop, chop. What happens if I disable the second one? Right. So let's do it like this. We have full control of this. I'm gonna call this I guess we only need the labels, isn't it? Label. So let's do left mouse, right mouse, left mouse, label, right mouse, label. Alright, that should do it. Right, so we need access. We need access, right? So I have access to the body. What we can do here is update toolkit, and we can do body resource item. Right. Let's just do body. Body. And then we can do bunks update. What was it? Update toolkit. Item. Wait. That's okay. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'm back. I'm back again. Back. How do I do this? Okay. So if resource do we do tool type or what do it do? Why does it say one? Tool, pickaxe, building, watering. So tool type, right? Data tools wood axe I need so we need this and this and this and this. So I need right mouse hide. So we're going to do this one first. Right mouse hide, then left mouse text chop, right And then we do if pickaxe. It's chop and it's what? Chop and chop and mine. Okay. Mine. If is this one watering can, water. If it's soil tilling, tail. If it's planting,
I dig my hole, you build
plant.
a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall.
Otherwise I have to show.
One day that
And how do I
wall
show?
is gonna fall.
Can do it.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
If I do it here,
Gonna build that city on a hill.
update tool.
Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall
If
and build it strong. 'Cause
item
we'll be
uh,
there before too long. Gonna build that wall up
Show.
to the sky.
return.
Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna
Expecting
fly.
something, okay? Give it null. About null.
Gonna build that
There.
wall until
You
it's
like null, don't you?
done.
So,
Gonna build that wall until
what's happening?
it's done.
Okay, let's restart.
But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it
You're still there,
strong,
Hachi?
'cause we'll be there before too long.
Chop. Okay, it's kind of working. Chop. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, mine, mine. Hey. Kinda works, okay. So, what if I wanna farm? No, this is something else, okay, so it's nothing here. What if I wanna plant? Planty. Now we can water it. Water. can wait and see. We shall wait and see, brother, brother, brother. Let me see, how do I hear myself? Let me see, how do I hear myself? Hello? 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 No. Crazy. Bam, bam. So this should be saying planting. So why don't you say planting? Resource item. Interesting. Maybe I do this differently. Maybe I check what you are. Hi Hachi, how is it going? Any plans? All right. What are the plans? You got any plans for the weekend? What are you up to? If item is base resource, do this. If item is crop, gotcha. Okay. So not much gaming for you, is it? I guess I cannot do this. This I need to make it Fork of... This needs to be another part. And I'll do this here. Kind of item, sub item. Do I check the growth cycle? Is water is plant? So crop, if item growth component is planted, it's not planted, we're going to do plant. If is not watered, if it's not planted, it's plant. If is this can be an else because if it's not planted, what else can it be besides needing to be watered? So we don't even need to do this. In the plant, and we can do water, right? Makes sense in my head, but I don't know if it makes sense in the game. Right, so this needs to say plant. So it says plant. Now it says water. Plant, plant, water, water. So why did they do it like that? Why don't you just... Hold up. Right. So we need a way to switch from water to plant. We need to trigger this over again. And how do I trigger that? Not too sure. I am not too sure.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back, clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star.
Yeah.
You left it burning.
It's not that you don't game, it's that there's not any good games to game. That's the issue.
I'm here. eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing. I'm welcome home, sweet home. I take your hand. Now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home, sweet home. I see.
The easiest solution for me is to just combine these two, water, plant, and then I get rid of a lot of complications of having to update. Because look, I plant, it does not switch. Should say nothing. Like if it's water, they should say nothing. Do I have access to this? I do. So how about you go away? Because we don't need you to say anything if you cannot water or do anything. Where else could I use this? Where else could I use this bad boy? So I can update it constantly. I don't think it even works like that, does it? You know what? I'm just going to for now we're just going to do one plant, water. Otherwise we need to hide the whole thing. Right? Hide the whole thing or... Well, it's going to hide anyway. Wait, let me see. I think it's going to hide anyway. It's kind of ugly though. That's better. Looks a bit better. There we go. There should not be a cancel. Yeah, right. Because you can remove them. I forgot about that. Remove prop. I forgot that's a thing. Maybe we use signals instead. I think we'll do a signal instead. We haven't used signals that much, and I think it's time to use signals. Right? So how would I use signals in this case? What am I listening for? It would only make sense to send a signal. Send a signal from do I want to use signal? I would have to check to see if the what I'm below, if whatever I'm below is the same thing or not. Is the same item. Wait, new what? New hype train emotes. What? What is this? Hype train guide. Okay. Hype train levels. One emote per train. Okay. Level 1. All right. Level 2. Level 3. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out what is the best one. A bit like this. Yes, maybe like this. Maybe. Maybe. Am I a robot again? I hope not. Let's see. If I'm going to do this with the signals, might be more messy than it's worth. Because how do I know which one I'm triggering? Right? How does I know? I don't. Plant water. Now it's changing. To plant water cancel because now it's different. So technically plant water, okay, and then we're not going to remove it. We're gonna say wait, if planted or watered, we're gonna do the same thing but in reverse. Or it does doing that already. Yeah, it's doing not quite. I guess yeah, it's doing the same thing already. Okay. So if it right, and then we're gonna do right mouse.
Listen,
We're gonna
all
do the
this
right
takes a lot of
mouse
getting used to,
text
and you do get used to it
remove.
after a while. There's three things I'll always miss, though.
Right mouse
One.
label.
Not having to watch my step all the time.
Yes, let's see.
2, forget about 2. And 3, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but trying to
Okay.
imagine what they sounded like,
KKK.
playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the
Hi Leaf, how are
after
you?
a hard day's work.
It's been a struggle, but we are getting there. I've been doing stuff. We've changed a lot. Now we have item requirements like stone and logs. Now you have ghosting, so you can see where you're placing. I have tightened up the grid for the placement, so it's tighter, so you can place a lot more stuff. I don't know how much you've seen, but now you have bridges you can place, and this is how you get NPCs to come to your plot. And what I'm working on right now, I'm gonna change this stuff right here. So this stuff tells you what you can do. So I'm gonna change it to show under the plant, for example. Shows under the tooltip shows under the plant. For when you build, also it shows under the building. Stuff like that. Just polishing everything up. Like even the chop, it shows underneath it. Choppy chop. And there you go. Thank you. What about you? What you been up to? What have you been up to? Organizing stuff. Gotcha. That's good. That is very good. Yeah. Well, hopefully you're gonna get back on it. Yeah, that's for sure. 100%. My brain is becoming mush after so many hours trying to figure out stuff, and I just cannot think. Let's see. Feel like I'm missing something. How do I? The question is Godot good? That's it. The answer is yes. That's it. Nah. No. No, it's just clickbait. That's all. Spark some conversation and that's it. Soul crushing news. True. Very true, very true, very true. Soul crushing news. Trying to figure out what's the best way to handle this, all this text and all this stuff. I was thinking signals, but the problem with signal is I'd have to check if I'm under it, so there's no point. There's no point of me sending a signal from this plant right here to me. State machines. For something this simple, I don't know. It works great with this stuff because it's just one thing. But I don't know what. I don't think I need a state machine for what I'm trying to do here. All I'm trying to do is, all I want to do is, so right now I want to only see plant, and then I want it to change to water, and then plant, and then water, plant, water, plant, water. So that is what I'm trying to do. But if I do anything complicated like signals, it'll be too much. Another thing I can do is so this should be only plant, water, because then it's planted. So we already know it's going to be, we don't need to check for that. Plant, water, and then you can remove it as well. You can either plant it or remove it. Right, so so I will still need to update this constantly. So in that case, if I do this anyway, I'll just put it under my grid, my cursor, and my grid thingy. Check land. So if I'm doing this anyway, this is going to be the same thing. What is all this crap? Brother. So if I'm doing this anyways, this is kind of like its own state. Function, process, update. How does it know which one it is? You still need to check. You check the target, don't you? So we're gonna check the target. We'll check the target. Target. So let's see if this works or not. So it's plant now. It's not changing. Is it not working? Maybe I need to restart. Yeah. I want to see if I can avoid doing that with. Okay, it's changing. Right. But now it's like checking constantly. Now this is running constantly. Checking. I guess there's no better way of doing it. And then it should only say remove. Right? Plant, water, water remove. So else if let's do it here. Else if water is going to be just remove is going to be just remove else remove and that, so it needs to be only this. I'm gonna show it. Show hide. Left. Does this seem like a good idea? Having it be done in a process. Okay, so we got mine, that works. I'm a madman. I know. Okay, you tell me a better idea then. You tell me a better idea, please. Ah, oh, that. Okay, yeah. Somehow I'm still. Yeah, that is true. But let's ignore that for now. Let's look at this. So when I plant, this text is going to change to water. Wait. Needs to be water plus remove. Down changes to remove. Wait. Water Why only water? Water and remove. Wait, what's happening? Hey Soakhouse, do you think this is a good idea? I'm doing this label update under a process that is under tooltip, and I'm checking what kind of item I have every 0.2 seconds. Okay, walk me through the signal. Now I know how signal works, but walk me through this. How do I wait? So I would just have to signal from the target, from the item. Okay, so how? So how? Go on, tell me how. How do I approach this? Yeah, the item is the item is going to tell me, yeah, the item is the resource, yeah. So the item is going to tell me if it's a wood, or if it's a log, or if it's a rock, but these ones don't matter. The crop is the issue. I don't. I use area to the enter and area to the exit. So how do I need to create a signal every time I enter the body? We'll call the I am calling it. Right, but you don't understand. So let me show you. Because once I'm on it, right? Once I'm on it, yes. So it goes from you needing to plant it, you needed to water it, and then it also has remove and stuff like that. So I still need a way to get back to me and let me know. See? See? So I know about the target. I know it's a target. But I don't want to connect the signal every time I go over it. I could make a I see. I feel like that is going to bring up issues. Just two labels. Just this and this. Well, just this one. Just this. No. But just this is the one. No, I'm just changing the text. I'm changing the text. That's why I only have two. But just two buttons. So I just changed the text. Like mine, shop, plant. Yeah. The only thing is it's checking like this if statements. Like if you look here, imagine spamming this if statement. Like it's checking all these ifs constantly. Is item base resource blah blah blah. I mean, let's see, how does it look? So let's see. How is the process? Why is he not doing it? Why is it still watered? Okay, so that's the process. That's the process. Now if we disable this, should be disabled. And it's still the same. Is it disabled? Wait, let's try again. I still don't know what those spikes are though. They're coming from somewhere. I think it's the crops maybe. But let's see. Okay. Yeah, it looks to be about the same. Nothing changed. Okay. So maybe we're just gonna keep it here. So let's see. show. Maybe that's why it's happening. Plant. No. Why are you doing that? You should be changing. Very strange. Should not be water, it should be water and wait, it's not doing it from here. Where are you doing it from?
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
You're changing to water from somewhere.
I dig my hole,
What the heck?
you build a wall.
What the hecky the heck?
One day that wall is gonna fall.
What?
Gonna build that city on a hill.
You're changing it from somewhere.
Gonna build that city on a hill.
Hey Gabe, how are you doing?
Someday those
Thank you for the
tears are
sub.
gonna spill.
I really appreciate it.
So build that
How is it going?
wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too
Let's see.
long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build
How is
that
it going?
wall up to the sky.
I'm guessing since you have a dev in your name, you're working on a game as well.
Someday your bird is gonna fly.
Are you working on something?
Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build that wall and build it
Are you using Godot perhaps?
strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Yeah, me too. So I don't know why this is calling plant. Why is it changing to water? It's supposed to be water remove. It's only water. Plant, water. Where's the remove? Let's check something. Note. Aha. There you are. So why are it becoming invincible? Yeah, it does feel like that, doesn't it? So, because I am showing. Oh, I see the issue. I need to do this as well. I think I was hiding. I think I was hiding by mistake, maybe. Oh yeah, cause yeah, you hide it first. Yeah, I'm too tired. I cannot think. My brain is mush. Dun, 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 dun. So let's see if it works now. So plant, there you go, you got it now. Water, and then you can remove. Okay, we got one step closer to our goal of changing this. One step closer to our goal. Bro, I think I was gonna say, I think with your game, I don't think you'll ever have to worry about anything performance wise. Like you could go nuts. You could go nuts on your game. And you wanna make a, yeah, your game. I don't think it would make any dent. Because you're not dealing with physics, process and stuff like that. Or even if you are, you're not going to deal like what I'm trying to deal with, like hundreds of NPCs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll never have any issues. Basically what happens is if you let your physics process, I think that is still process, even though it's not categorized as such. If it's going in a loop, it still considers it as process, or I think, yeah, process. But anyways, if you let your process go above 66 ms, that is when you're gonna start getting the micro stuttering. If you let it go above 180, that's when you're gonna have freezing. The game is gonna freeze a lot. It's not tied to frame rate. Gotcha. So the idea is to not have too much stuff going on in the exact same frame. From what I understand, that is the idea. Don't have too many things go off in the same frame. Like don't spawn a bunch of items in the same frame. Yeah. So wait, are you saying that physics process won't cause any freezes if it goes above 180. Yeah. Among other things, not the AI itself. Actually, I fixed most of that. I've changed from using move to slide on the AI to just change the position. So I'm not using any collision on AI. All I'm using is navigation regions. So most of it is fixed. What's causing me issues is the plants. Because the plants, they spawn things at the same time. Gotcha. So if you make a gigantic farm, for example, I think I have a video. But anyway, I think you get the point. The point is... Wait, what happened? Create a dash. Sorry, 1 second. The point is, I think you probably know about this. If you instantiate too many things at the same times, that will cause issues as well, like freezing and stuff. So that is one of the issues. I'm still dealing with that issue. Right now, I kind of fixed some of it. So what I'm doing is, the crops, when they spawn the harvest, I add them to a queue. I don't actually spawn them. I add them to a queue, and I get an item from that queue every 0.2 seconds. So it's not coming from it. It's going into a queue, and that queue is gonna spawn me the harvest. So I'm getting around that. That has been saving me a bunch. Another issue is nodes on map. Nodes on map. If you get too many nodes on the map, that is another issue. It will tank down the frame rate. And this game is designed to have like this. So imagine having hundreds or thousands of extra nodes on the map, just sitting there. For example, so tile maps. What you mean? This is a node. The thing that pop above the head is a node. Not the ground. I'm not talking about the ground. I'm not talking about the grass and sand and water. Those are tile maps. But the crop is a node. The harvest is a node. Do I have a video? I need to look for it. I know I have a video of this.
it's
Bra, bra.
glowing. I'm welcome home.
I found it.
Sweet home.
No, is that the one? No, this is the one.
I take your hand. Now you'll never be lonely. Not when I'm home. Sweet home.
Like, look at this. You're gonna be able, and this is an old build.
Your
Now you can do more stuff. Look look how many animals you have,
for me.
and all the stuff they're gonna spawn. And look all these crops, they're gonna spawn in stuff. It's a CPU issue, 100%. But this is still a lot though, if you think about it. I have no idea. A lot. Both physics process and process. Like all the AI goes under physics process. Yeah. Yes. Like the AI. It's running under a state machine. And each state machine has its own physics process. Like each node has its own physics. It might not do anything. This one does because you move here. And I'm using position. Yeah, I'm using, yeah, lots of them. I do use a lot of processing. So what you're saying is make a manager and let the manager move the entities. Wouldn't it just be like just a giant physics process anyway? Or process or whatever, even with the manager? You will still be looping. You'll be making like for each NPC in this container, move them around. Move them to this point. You're still kinda using... Isn't that the same thing? Or maybe it's not. Right. Oh, by the way, another thing I am doing is there's this thing you can use to check if something is visible or not, so I can disable like pop-ups if I don't need to see them. So that's useful. Like if one of my markets is selling stuff over there, I don't need to see, I don't need the money to pop out if I'm not there, so I don't need to see it. Same thing with the crops. If an NPC loots up a crop and I'm not in the view, I don't need to see the pop-up of the harvest being looted. So that saves me a lot. Oh no. Was there an ad? I've been talking. I've been talking during the ad. Okay. All right. But yeah, at least this is working. What's happening? Why are you bugged? Oh, I have no money, that's why. So it's not gonna work. I got no money. Right, so this works, which is good. And now so I need to make it go back to it needs to go back to oh no. Oh no. This is not good. I'm not sure. What be happening here. I also don't want to do. I think I can optimize this a bit. If this calls constantly, I can do this here. I wonder if that is better or not. What's all these tips up and down, up and down? All of a sudden. Need to start a new game. New game. I still don't understand what just happened. Gabe Smith gave me a subscription, but then he left. Hmm. Strange. If you select those spikes, you should be able to see. Wait, really? Wait, what? Wait. And now what? If I select those papers, where do I check? How do I check? Do I need to stop the game? The game is stopped. I'm clicking. Do I need to do a visual profiler? Start. This. Maybe. Pause. And now what? This. Okay. Right. Now I just play and see what's causing it. Now I pause. I'm not, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. On the left. This stuff. So I need to I need to go straight on it. Trying, but I cannot seem to be able to click on it. Can I not zoom in? Is that a thing? Can I zoom in? It is zooming. What is this? Right here. So this is going to tell me script. Yeah. Script process. Toggle menu. Update building.
They ain't gonna hear you, son. Don't care about what you've done.
Top right.
They ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done.
Wait.
Be sorry for what you've done.
Why is this causing me issue? Toggle menu.
Make you sorry
Update building.
what you've done.
What?
Answer in a black veil.
What?
Gonna prick you for what you've done. Roses got you empty.
Okay, let's see the next one.
What you've done. I say, mother, lonely old gal, tear your heart out for what you've done. Tear your heart out for what you've done. They ain't gonna catch
I wish this was easier.
You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding. Gods ain't gonna
This one doesn't say.
You'll be sorry for what you've done. Then God's gonna hurt you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. You'll be sorry for what
It's just part of this. Okay.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it after a while. There's three things I'll always miss.
This one doesn't say.
One, not having to watch my step all the time.
Go to the next frame.
Two, forget about two. And three, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry it.
It seems to just be the default
Sure, we got
process
some
time.
songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people, unwinding at the soul regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Nothing abnormal. Let's go here. Was this the one I tried, or was it this? So if we go here, there's nothing here. What does it mean when it's just this process time and you cannot find what's causing it? What does that mean? Yeah, look. I cannot find which one. Yeah. But it's not telling me which one is causing it though. Yeah. But why is he not telling me? Like this is very little. Why is audio a thing? I don't even use audio. It's not telling me who's causing it. So look, it's 66. So how much is 66 then? If 16 is 60 FPS. Why is this a thing? Why is audio a thing? I don't have audio. $15 FPS. I don't know. I have no clue. Right. So then what I want to look for is the bigger ones, isn't it? Just this one. Even this one is not telling me. Maybe I just don't know how to use it properly. So don't look for a frame, but the problem is if it freezes on a frame, it's still a freeze though. You will notice it because it freezes. I don't know if that made any sense, but so let's see how much did that cost. Oh, I did not measure it. Ah, look here. Yeah, look here. The night cycle, the growth cycle, harvest cycle, crop harvesting. Even this is causing issues. Sheesh. Yeah, that's what I mean. You wouldn't have any kind. That's what I mean with your game. Heck, you could go. You. I don't even think you need to care about anything. Like what's the best way of doing this? What's the best way of doing that? Just plaster everything on the screen. Use that method I told you about, where you can grab the groups and stuff. Go nuts. Go nuts, because it does not matter. It don't matter. Your first game. Is your first game 3D? Or am I thinking of something else? Is it that shooter game? Trying to remember. I think it is. Yeah. Barricade. Yeah. Yes, sir. Quick question. Is there a simple fix I can use on the spot without having to do too much? Because I don't want to do too much. Right now I'm having an issue where on the browser version I have to spawn in different location to load in all the rocks and all the... because otherwise it freezes up. Right now it's freezing up. So to get around it, I'm teleporting everywhere to load in all the rocks and all the trees, because otherwise you have to go everywhere just to not get the freezes anymore. Wait a second, I think that might be the issue here as well, is the shaders, because I have shaders on every tree. Every tree and every rock has a shader. The shader does this. It bounces the rock when you hit it, or the trees. It could be the shader. I never thought about that. I could preload the map. For shader. But isn't it loaded? Isn't it loading on every single one? I don't even know if it's the shader, that's the thing. I'm not even sure. I just know that if I don't do the teleporting, it's gonna freeze up a lot and I have to walk everywhere to get rid of it. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Once I see all the trees and all the rocks, it works fine. So So it's the shader. How do I fix this? I still need to show the player everything in order for the shaders to load. You couldn't fix this yourself. Okay. Can we load the shader in a resource? Preload the resource. Or something like that. That's the only way I can think of. Let's see, Godot, shaders, loading, browsing lag. How to make sure all shaders are preloaded to cause. Okay. To render a frame with all the materials. Render a frame with all the materials. We'll be using our game to force the shader compilation at the beginning. So you still have to load in every single node. Let me see. Yeah, I think that so I need to load, but if I spawn on this scene, am I not loading in all of them anyway? Or do they need to be like on the screen for them to get loaded? If I'm in the first scene I'm spawning on is the same scene as with all these shaders, doesn't that mean they should be loading in? Isn't that the same thing? Trying to think how to. The buildings don't have the shader. Only this stuff has the shader. Only the trees and the rocks. Nothing else. Maybe maybe I just change. Maybe I'm not gonna do shader. I wonder if I can get the same effect if I use something else. So the only solution for me would be to wouldn't it be better if I add the shader to the object, like let's say add the shader to this rock when I first hit it, like just before I first hit it. Because afterwards it gets freed up anyway, so it goes away. Isn't that better to add the shader like that? Would that work? Just add the shader after the fact? Is that possible? Like right before I hit the rock. I'm not sure, to be honest. I couldn't find the proper fix for this yet. In your case, you may be able to swap stretch animation. Yeah. Or maybe just make a hit animation ourselves. Like use as a sprite and make it yourself. Make the frames and then play the frames. Maybe that's better. Let's, if we test it, let me see, can I test it? I want to make sure I'm not, let me disable this, so it's now it's there, shop. Yeah, that works. That works. Road. Okay, we can test this. So I'm going to remove the shader. I'm going to remove the shaders and make a new file. A new export. Delete files. So I want to, we need to remove the shader from the I don't even remember where. Is it in materials? Where is it? It's a material, isn't it? Wait, shader editor. Where is this being set? Why can I not see it? It's been so long, I don't remember where this is being applied. Sprite to the, oh, in the sprite to the, gotcha. Now that makes more sense. Right. Is it the same thing? I think so. So all I have to do is remove this, I think. Shader material. Now if we look here, is still here. We remove it. We remove it. Now let's see. If we run the game, the tree should not shake anymore. Nothing should shake anymore. Pam, 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 pam. Yeah. Stop. Oh, this does not exist anymore. Okay, that works. So now package. Let me disable the. I also want to disable the. Because right now my guy is teleporting everywhere. Look, I'm using this. Export. Making a new thing I can add on the website.
Dig my hole, you build a wall.
Zip.
I
There we
dig
go.
my hole, you build a
Edit
wall.
game. Upload.
One day that wall is gonna fall.
Playable in browser.
Gonna build
And
that
now
city on a hill.
it should work. Come on, please be it. Please be it.
Gonna build
Please be the
that
shader, please.
city on a hill.
I'll never use the shader again. New game.
Someday those tears are gonna
Bro.
spill.
Bro. It was the shader.
So build that wall
It was the shader all along.
build it strong, 'cause we'll
Bro,
be
are you
there
kidding me?
for too long.
Are you kidding me?
Build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly.
It wasn't even the game. It was a shader.
Till it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to run. So build
Why do we even bother anymore?
that
Why do we
wall
even bother anymore?
build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long.
Well, at least we fixed it. Just not the shader. It can handle about 10k nodes, and after that the performance tanks. It's about 10,000. If you have more than 10,000 on your screen, FPS drops to 5 FPS. Maybe can handle a lot of static stuff. Yeah. No, but yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a lot. Yeah, it's only like, I don't know, a couple of hundreds. Couple hundred. Now if you did 10,000 trees, then it would be an issue. Do you know about this? Maybe not for you, but if people ask you how to get into game dev or stuff like that and see if it's for them, you can give them this website. It's a 20 game challenge thingy that teaches you to make a game all the way from Pong to Portal. But you have to do it yourself, basically. It gives you some goals and stuff like that. Pong. You can choose Pong or Flappy Bird when you do it. Pong is easier, Flappy Bird is harder. And look, and people are posting them. What the heck? Pong. Showcase. There's a bunch of people. Pong. Done. Nice. Wait, what? Ah. Oh, QA. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Anything new popping up? Let's see, new. Wait. Not bad. Is there anything new? Doesn't look like it. Are you going to work on your game today? Or are you taking a break? What time is now? Because it's midnight right now. Where I am, it's midnight. It's 12. Oh, gotcha. 6 p.m. Gotcha. So it's a 6-hour difference between us. Damn. Oh, I'm so glad we fixed that shader, bro. It was bugging me so much. I was like trying to figure out ways on or how to handle it. Like, do I like, you see the solution I came up with spawning everywhere? Gotcha. This was my solution. Maybe hide it behind like a fake loading screen and stuff. True. Not a great solution, that's for sure. But how come it's not an issue on the computer? But only an issue on the web. Maybe it's like a computer, maybe it's like specs also matter. Limited resources of a browser. Yeah. Sounds like it.
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my home, sweet home.
Why is this like this?
Back,
How do I get rid of you?
clouds are making way for me. I'm coming
Remove.
home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
There we go.
Eyes open wide, feel
What is that stuff? What's those lines? What am I seeing?
Sweet home. I take your hand. Now you'll never be.
Why can I not make this bigger?
Not when I'm home.
Huh.
Sweet home. I see
Okay.
your star. You left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
What's the time? Oh my god. 11 hours and 20 minutes. My head is going to explode. Do you know Adam? Adam Learns Live? He's another one. He's making Skeleseller. I don't know if you've seen this. Skeleseller. Quite nice game. Quite a nice game. Let's see, can I find any Godot developers? Godot. Wait, is this live?
Can't you stand now? You killed him.
Oh god.
Okay.
No, nope. He doesn't have an idea anymore. Nope. 4 bucks is out.
I drew this emote on it. That Bulbasaur is very much. It's more bold than Saur. It will be a great mustache uprising. I think Cyanide and Happiness did a video about that, didn't they?
I think it's either going to be... Who do I send you over to? It's either going to be Adam or... Why is he not using...
I don't know. What do we say here? Should we try to do something and put the units there or no?
I think we're going to go over to Boolean. Yeah. Raid. Boolean. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Alright, that's it for today. Tomorrow same time, and we'll see for how long we're going to go. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Good night.